Hello, hello. Wait for it. As soon as I switch over to actually show the game screen, the game is gonna crash. I guarantee it. Watch this. Oh. Oh, it's crackling. It's thinking about it. Oh, maybe it actually survived the crash. Holy shit. Me letting it crash once before starting actually worked. I am stunned. The engine that they keep doing these shooter remasters on hate OBS. But if I give it enough time to adjust to actually being watched, then it can handle itself, it seems. There we go, though. Hi, Arvineth. How do? How are we? Maybe it's getting old. If it considers itself old when it's only like maybe 5-year-old engine, then I think it needs to take a really solid look at its life and gain a little bit of perspective. Try to understand that, bro, there's a lot more life. I do tender inside. Tender inside? How did that happen? What exactly does that mean? Somebody... You get beat up and now your insides are all mush? Take a bit of abuse? How do you? Not good, but I think things are starting to get better. I think I'm on the verge of getting out the other side here, doing better. But we will see. Might still be a bit longer of struggling through some things. Leaking in 3 different ways. That's very descriptive. Thank you. That paints an interesting picture. I will, say I hope that you're taking care of yourself then. That you're taking care to plug up the leaks here. Or make them stop leaking, or at least make them comfortable until they stop. That's good. Yeah, I have what I think is a plan that probably will work, but we'll see. It will likely involve me missing another stream next week, not out of being too busy for it, but for needing to attend something during stream time. But we will find out. We will find out what happens. Yeah, I got soup and oranges. Ooh. Got tasty stuff. Okay. Soup will be definitely important. If things keep, if liquid keeps coming out, you gotta put liquid back in. As I take a little drink. And lots of meat. Nice. Protein. Fill back up on iron. And whatever else needs to be replenished. Good shit. It's amazing that streamer can still do his classes when he thinks about the Marrow furnace 24/7. You'd think that the Marrow furnace itself would be the torture method, but no. It's the fact that the Marrow furnace is living in my head rent-free like this. It truly is torture knowing that something like that is out there. Is that a RuneScape thing? No, it's a copy pasta thing. I think I should a bit ago, didn't I? It was an incredibly... It was a ridiculous copy pasta that started living in my head. And I kept trying to figure out ways to implement it, and it just didn't work. It just doesn't work most of the time. There's just not a whole lot of ways to actually utilize it, unfortunately. Hold on, let me... Here, I can send it to you real quick. Would have been a long while ago. Easily could have been. But here. This thing. It's so dumb, and it fills me with so much joy. But how are you doing, boy? What are you up to? I want to see how Marrow is. Because Marrow was made by the guy that came on to help the Cultic Man make episode 2 for Cultic. And I'm already noticing some of the musical inspirations in the song that's already playing. I'm noticing similarities already. But I want to see what this looks like. Oh my god, that's all stuff I did! Yo! I remember those levels. This week sucked, but otherwise here. Bad week? Yeah. What happened this week for you? Because, oh, Jesus.
Grave robbers.
Grave robbers. Oh. Oh, nice. They not only dug up my grave, but they set it on fire. Cool. Awesome. Thank you. How was the volume of the game from that? The music, Caleb's voice, me beating on things with a pitchfork. But yeah, I would have assumed that most sucky weeks would have been few and far between for you at this point now, Isaac. Game non-existent. That's not good. All right. Hey, Snake. So did you blow it back? If true. Seems back now. Okay. This semester has just been emails and meetings and people not getting back to me. Dude, same! Don't you fucking love that? How you can send so many emails and nobody responds? It's so hype.
All I want's a friend.
Alright, Caleb's voice is certainly lower than the rest of things, so let's turn that down and sound up to there. See how that is. What is up with you, Snake? Huge Guts Gaming. If Doom is Huge Guts Gaming, would Blood be Huge... like... would it just be Huge Blood Gaming? What would be the appropriate word for it? Because just using blood feels redundant. Jesus, okay. I love how in Blood, just random viscera on the ground works like a conveyor belt. I feel like I have the same anxiety over classes at the last semester while doing less than 10% of the work. Just got to get shown the lab I'm going to be working in yesterday. But how? You've been in the class started like weeks ago, didn't it? This is not a... You are not new to this. Yeah, what the fuck? Cool. Awesome. Love that for you. Man, research stuff like that really sucks, doesn't it? Zello Zeppy, how go do? Hello, Cell. It, go bad, but hopefully better soon. I think I have a plan. An expectation for how, oh, okay. Those vines bleed. An expectation for how my next few weeks will, get better as I progress in things. Hopefully. If not, I'll just cry about it, I guess, but we'll see. Oh, I swallowed. I'm no quitter. Also, because of this, all of this, I forgot I was supposed to cover a shift for a coworker today, so that was cool. Cool. So now you've got problems at work, too. Does that mean you're at work right now, or is, or did you just have to give it up? Popping veiny gaming, please no. Popping veiny, no. Big throbbing gaming? Honestly, I'm shocked that Snake hasn't said something like that already. Okay, you can stop exploding. Let me pick up the dynamite. Please. Actually, that looks... yeah. That looks like a thing. No, Professor's like right after the first week and got confirmation from one real fast. And then they didn't get back to me with an abstract to submit until after the due date. What the fuck? Man, maybe the, okay. Bro did some of my work for me there. You explode too now. Maybe not getting into research while I was there was not a terrible thing. This shit seems slightly absurd. Okay. You're getting pitchforked? Oh, there's two of them. Awesome. Good thing I saved. Back the fuck up. Sad to hear, bad for you. I'm fine and not sad. Well, that's good to hear. Frankly, the fact that you said that it's sad that I'm feeling bad is... You know what, I take that. I take that where I can, I suppose. Was half expecting a good Zeppy, feel worse. This is what you get for playing Blueprints. But it'll be fine. It'll probably be fine. Can I blow these up with dynamite? I can. And they have more dynamite in them. Nice. Good. No, I'm not. Okay. Cool. Accidental didn't have to go to work. Let's go.
It's stuck.
So, when? Maybe. I'm tragically working, so any witty commentary is gonna have to be put on hold. There. Get what you need to get done. What does the work this time of year look like at Lowe's, Snake? Because I usually get to hear about the moving Christmas trees and shit. We doing? Chose this professor because I had friends say they were good to work with, and I continue to be confused why everyone says this class is chill and cool and fun, and people somehow do undergrad research for personal fulfillment. You're, coming to the conclusion that I had, thankfully without having to do anything.
Stuck.
And that being that, research fucking sucks, and I hate it. It is a miserable experience. You burn. Yes. That will do. Are you explosive barrels? No.
That's all, folks.
Aw, little bloody handprint that does nothing, it seems. Kind of would have expected that to be a secret, given there's fucking 9 of them on the first level. At least the experiment itself seems interesting. You can get to it. Nice, yeah. I believe. That guy explodes too. Zephyrosaur spams in art. Let's see. What this do? We have very pretty spam, all gussied up. The lipstick and the nail polish, very good. And then spam who's overdosing on deals, as shown by the deals meter. Is he going to be okay? Can spam himself handle that many deals? That seems like it would hurt. It seems like a dangerous level. Okay, so this definitely goes
Stuck.
somewhere. I guess I have to approach it from the other side. Mostly cleaning. As a job, that could be kind of nice. Hopefully it's relaxing enough cleaning. Alright, game, I'm not seeing any of your secrets, so I'm going to assume that they aren't around here, and I'm not missing out. Learning is fun. Finding out things for yourself is pain. Yes. Shit sucks. So much stuff that goes into that. Anything over here explode? Kind of. Not in a useful way. Ah. Okay, so that did in fact open. Duly noted. I can work with that. So wait, what's down here then? Other than tiny little crevice that shows hostages. Deals. What kind of deals? At this point in Spampton's life, when like after the whole Neo incident and living in a pocket for the most part, what kind of deals is Spampton's striking up at this point? Why did that not blow you up, huh? There you go. Didn't give anything, so it doesn't matter, but still. What is this little one? Pursuer pew pew. He pew pew. The cyborg man pew pew. It's perfect. Okay, he seems to really like putting secrets in tiny holes. Are covered up by little bushes and little grass. Either that, or those are the only ones that or all the other ones are hidden so well that those are the only ones I'm finding. Stay down. Staying down. Cool. Big deals with little sponge. So Spampton is a SpongeBob fan. Why else would he be willingly dealing with a little sponge of all things? A little sponge like Chris. Oh my god! Okay. Cool. Alright, maybe let's try this in a way that they blow up instead. Yeah, wild. Big yeah, wild moment. Have you considered drawing SpongeBob and the rest of the characters from SpongeBob in a way that, like, or I should say, Spampton and Spampton adjacent characters as the characters from SpongeBob? Spampton being SpongeBob, or Tenna being Patrick, maybe? Sometimes actions need to be consequences. That feels like not the wording that I used for that quote, but it's been a while. It's been a while since that quote went by, so I'm going to assume that that's right anyway. Okay, there's a hole. Oh, how did you miss me? Interesting. That's already been done too much. Oh, yeah, I suppose so, given what SpongeBob is. That would make sense. Don't trust these. Really? They don't break. Okay. It is the exact wording you used. Well, you don't lie, so I suppose I'll believe you on that. I have no other choice other than going back through VODs and trying to search for that specific point, and I really don't feel like doing that. There's a thing over there, and I don't know what it is. Oh. I guess I quick-loaded back to a spot before I had actually picked that up. Whoopsie. Inbred spam or inbred spam, or both, your choice. What do you think, Sal? Drawing spam with the Habsburg chin would be kind of funny, I bet. Zeppy, what is your opinion on Funyuns brand onion-flavored rings? Well, first and foremost, it's really funny to think of anything needing to be, labeled as onion-flavored rings. That's just funny as shit. But I also... I feel like I've only had Funyuns maybe like once or twice in my entire life, and they just existed.
That's all, folks.
They felt like the kind of snack food that exists specifically because somebody wanted just something different for their snack food. Funyuns kinda bad, TBH. Yeah, I wasn't particularly impressed. I wouldn't necessarily say they're bad. But it's more like, why would you choose them? Why are you cel-satting at that? Do you just... Of all the things that of all the foods that you've said you've hated, don't tell me Funyuns are one of the things you like. What? You hate way too many things for Funyuns to be the exception here. I just don't believe that. Though I suppose last time you did say that you had a ketchup packet pillow of your favorite ketchup brand. Oh. Nope. That only killed one of them. Funyuns are the only chip I like enough to eat regularly. The only kind of chip. So potato chips, tortilla chips, like sour cream and onion, plain and ruffled, nachos, all of that completely, just absolute nothing. Nope, none. Holy shit. What is it about Funyuns, then? Because like I said, I don't think they're necessarily bad. But it felt like there were better options. I don't know they taste. You know, that's a fairly good reason. The fact that they taste does help. I think the only thing I particularly like in that kind of grab-and-go plastic bag foods are Cheetos, so I can't claim some moral high ground. Yeah, aren't Cheetos supposed like one of the worst for you in general? Like they kind of just don't. they like one of the things they probably shouldn't be food. Usually I don't like taste, but they taste like taste, but good taste. Yeah. Suppose that makes sense. If I had to describe the way they taste, I would probably use something like inoffensive. Which sounds like exactly what you're looking for. That's also a secret. Okay, so... yeah, either I'm missing secrets in some cartoonishly absurd fashion here. Or, bro just really likes putting his secrets in, honestly, I'd say relatively, like, obvious area. Incredibly, simple to find spots. I can do that. Bro's getting the crow on me. Snail. Big snail gaming. Arvinith in the snail arc right now. Oh, hello. Nice, that hit. Okay. I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. Streamer, but as a snail. I make a good snail.
It's stuck.
I don't know what qualities a snail needs to have. I see shells back there. Can I sneak back? Yes. Not that it counts as a secret or anything. Oh, okay. Oh! And he blew himself up. Oh, he literally blew himself up. Impressive, actually. Holy shit. Hold on. Low enough on health that one flare will do. No. That's fine. Funyuns do kind of just taste like nothing else. They are a flavor in and of themselves. There really isn't like something that I would compare to Funyuns, yeah. But then again, also I have not had them in a bit. Maybe they're better than I remember. Entirely possible. I enjoy this. Am I gonna get drawn as a snail now? Oh. What about... has Spam been drawn as snail yet? Forget now. Nice, body armor. It's certainly not like onions true. Wee. They go flying. Really? Okay. This one in particular didn't feel like coming alive. Streamer as Stinky the Snail. True, this actually must be a sign that I just need to play Insane Aquarium on stream. Maybe that's next. I've been getting a surprising amount of VTubers recommended to me because they're playing Insane Aquarium. I don't know what the hell's in the water lately that people are on a... That Insane Aquarium's on a... on an uptick here, but... And by a surprising amount, I mean like 2, but still. Funyun's good. Okay, well Snake likes Funyuns. Is that a reasonable amount of support that you feel safe here now, Sal? I don't know, but it sounds funny. It sounds fun. Kinda does. I feel like being a snail would be an interesting experience. God damn it, hit him with the flare. Okay. Do not get exploded. I will claim to have moral high ground over Snake, though, because it's funny. That makes sense. I'd be shocked if you didn't. Okay. Nice. Bro, hit the triple Crudodox Cruel? Holy shit. Bro was stunned. Almost speechless. He could only think of 2 words. Nice. Look at all that debris. Can't believe you... And Plants vs. Zombies. I have to play both of them if I play one? Why is that? And, like, Plants vs. Zombies is hype. But why? I feel like they would fulfill similar spots. Settled used the coin sound effect from his last video. From it in his last video. I heard that, yeah. It's been funny watching his video, because I've never actually watched through any of Settled's series before, really. So watching the sailing only one. It is also funny that I immediately recognized him using a Mooncat background music in several points. That was really funny. UFO 50 and Mooncat continue to haunt me. Maybe the Prophet is trying to warn of the alien invasion. Maybe. I feel like the Prophet could be doing that in a clearer way if they are. Be quiet. How do? How the Scug the Scug pleasing going? Stinky is in both. That is true, isn't it?
I need a key.
I slightly forgot about that. How do. I feel like I've recognized UFO 50 music somewhere. Maybe it was there. Unsure. It's the main thing that I can think of. I mean, it's not unjustly done either. Mooncat did have some...
I need a key.
Very nice music to it. It just also brings, you know, just in general, brings back memory of playing Mooncat. Culkstone. So do be good at storytelling, not yet. Alright, I have still only 1 key. Alright, down here we go.
Come out, wherever you are.
Butcher? Dead butcher? Rodent! Damn, I hate how much range rodents have. Insanity I cannot support, though. God damn it. What? Not liking tortilla chips is insanity I cannot support. Okay. How the hell... What happened there? Usual mobile Twitch L. Ah, shit. No. No hand. Like this one is being somewhat slow, but his only start. I mean, yeah, he's doing something entirely new now. As well as being heavily restricted to stuff that he doesn't know about. So it makes sense. Plus, it's clearly just more relaxed. Is this gonna do something? It seems like it'll be bad in a moment. I don't like that Cell went super quiet right after saying that he liked the idea of me as a snail. I feel like my image is being contorted once again. Alright, there's the key. Yeah, and there's the smiley face too. Oh, we're getting banshees right off the bat then. First level for it. Okay, nice, cool, love that. No. I'm just curious on how Snail could turn out. If possible, Cell. My snail likeness I would prefer if it was at least somewhat based on Stinky the Snail from Insane Aquarium Deluxe by PopCap Games. And the, what was it, 2002 video game or something? I don't even remember when that game actually came out now. It's been so long. Does Marrow have new content or just map pack? I don't know yet. Given this is the first level, we're gonna find out. Like I mentioned, it was made by the guy who came in to help with episode 2 of Cultic, making Cultic episode 2 a two-man project. So at the very least, I'm very confident that the level design is about to be very solid. Nice shotgun sales. Secret is revealed. Use some bullets to get some bullets. And so far, the flow of the levels has been pretty good. Besides the fact that it's taking a while because I'm currently trying to figure out what the secret hiding strategies consist of for the most part. Okay, I think I've roughly got the right distance for using the secondary on the flare gun net down now. August 31st, 2001. Wait, I think that's the browser one. Oh. Browser one. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be a little bit earlier, I would assume. Actually, I don't know what the gap is between them. Oh. Hello. Dude was hiding a couple of bullets up his ass, and that was a secret. Bro was taken by Satan himself. The only thing that remained of him afterwards. The contents of his colon. Couple little bullets. But 2001, I want to say probably like 2004. then would be a reasonable gap to reach the neck, to get to the deluxe point. Okay, one more flare was enough. Zeppi, your attempts to cloud my artistic vision will not succeed. I'm not trying to cloud it, I'm trying to nudge it in a specific direction. This is my likeness that you're using here. I feel like it's not unreasonable for me to want to get as much enjoyment out of the final product as possible. I feel like that's fair. 2004 for deluxe. Oh, nice, I was right. 2004 sounds right. That makes sense on the timeline of things. I'm seeing 2 secrets, so some of them are at least fairly well hidden. A blood map pack where most of the secrets are reasonable to find. Who could have guessed that it was possible? Long snail. Look at he. I like the snail arc. I think the snail arc is funny for Arbaneth. I feel like it fits. Especially with the leakage that was mentioned before. The bullets up his ass was a secret? Apparently. I wouldn't have guessed that it would be a secret either, but I don't make the decisions on what counts and what doesn't. I could not go in the fireplace, right? Yeah. This, I don't remember if it actually counted as a secret or not, but oh well. So, Zeppi is your patron. It's your duty to make him appear as virtuous as possible. I like this interpretation of how all of this works. That I might be Cell's muse like this. That I offer him the opportunities here. I feel like that's very accurate. This is a much more wooded area, so actually, I suppose it makes sense that if there were maybe a small hole in the foliage somewhere that had a secret, would probably be a little bit more difficult to find. Can I break this? Oh, I can't. But alright, I do not need all the secrets on first run through. Not in blood of all things. So I will leave. Missed 3 enemies though, that's annoying. Illicit methods. PopCap offered fan aid in publishing Insaniquarium as a downloadable game, though didn't hire him as Fan was already offered a job at Blizzard Entertainment. Blizzard allowed Fan to develop Insaniquarium before working with them. And PopCap Games aided Fan on Insaniquarium for the next 2 years. This feels like a wild quote to me. That went to go to Blizzard. Fucking wild. What else did he work on then? Was there a Blizzard game that came out that was Insaniquarium flavored? Yeah, because artists never try to subvert that role. No, why would they? That would be ridiculous. You can't do that. Oh, immediate gunfire. Nice. Hey, Squigs. How do? Oh dear. You explode. Got proximity. I have fire. Actually, I have a reasonable amount of flares. Let's use these up first. I've been out shopping. Forgot you went live. I'm just forgettable. I understand. That's cool, though. What were you out shopping for? Drink the milk emo. Sel, how do you feel about milk? Is milk another thing that tastes too much? That hole is suspicious. But it doesn't explode, so... Oh, well. I just forgot about it because I was putting away groceries. Ah. Gotcha, grocery shopping. You burn. Nice. Ah, why... Is there another one right behind? Good, okay. Milk bad kills me? How does milk kill you? Given you don't like taste, I would have expected you not to like the taste of milk.
I need a key.
Though that does also raise the question of would skim milk be a reasonable enough taste, because skim milk has way less taste. But how the fuck does it kill you? Milk is good for you. What do you mean? Doing another rando with friends, this time with 40% bias for spice. Define spice in this case. And I found Lothric Ultra Greatsword and Lightning Blade. Okay, so you're sad. The Lothric Straight Sword and the Lothric Ultra Greatsword. Both kind of impressive weapons. Oh. God, that exploded so much. Boom. That's... okay. See if that'll work. Better. So Quiet is just, annihilating the entirety of Dark Souls 3 single-handedly with the co-op scaling, right? 0 issues, one-tapping every boss, yes? Oh. Secret. Secret with another Tommy gun. You sit down. Apparently worked on enemy design and AI on Diablo 3. Isn't Diablo 3 one of the ones people didn't like? I think aren't Diablo 1 and 2 the ones that people are actually fond of? Also, he must have been doing something else in the meantime, because Insane Aquarium Deluxe to Diablo 3 is slightly a large gap. Also, Zeppy, I sent dinner and dessert to the food chat. I spoiled the dessert in case you're still doing no sugar. I have reached the point where I am no longer abstaining from sugar. But I'm onto the harm reduction segment of the project. Which I am, at the moment, carrying out with one broken off bar of chocolate each day. Pace my dosage. So I imagine that I probably would be doing myself a disservice if I were to... Where the fuck? How? How did he do that? What the okay. What? Shit, that got me. Put back a good bit here. Didn't I blow up like the entire... Oh. No, he's doing it that time. He's taking the initiative. Okay, they all burn. But yes, I'm having some, rather nice chocolate that Alphonse got me for a bit. Once that runs out, it's probably going to move over to, eating jelly. Probably jelly. Still undecided. Have bigger shit to deal with. Late, so I haven't thought about it too hard. Spy says, and it sounded silly, and Rule of Cool says silly is the way to go. So it just keeps... So more bias towards Goofy. Good. We like to see this. The Goofy is the way to play these games. Just gonna keep on, not exploding, aren't you? There you go. Diablo 2, I know, is the one with the longest reputation. Yeah. That's the one that seems to inspire a lot of the others. Path of Exile and such. That wasn't enough distance to properly explode. Damn it. Oh wait, maybe I'm just really low on flares. Oopsie. Luckily I have this. Yeah, but I didn't want to tempt you with dessert. So considerate despite how I've been in streams. You've been plenty considerate in streams as well. And I appreciate the thought about it. I would probably be fine if things got posted anyway. But I certainly appreciate the thought. How did it feel to restart sugar? Anything getting sickeningly sweet? Not yet. With just the 1 bar of chocolate a day, it has not been a lot. And I haven't been doing it long enough yet to really know, nor have I been eating enough of it. We'll really see if things feel like sickeningly sweet after the classes end in general. Once everything is done and said. What is this? I hear something moving. Oh. What does this one do? Does this close, or... I don't know what that's doing. If it's doing anything at this point. Weird. A 1-shot glass of juice a day. 1-shot glass. Theoretically, I'd be ramping up to a... It feels silly to be saying it about just sugar, given I didn't exactly have a problem with it before. But the idea would be to be trying to work towards a reasonable relationship with the substance. Ow. Ow. And going from chocolate bar to a shot glass of juice would I don't think a reasonable relationship would be that small. I need my juice. Zeppy, art is snail now. Just all of it is going to be snail forever now? Man. Oh no. Snail. Oh, well, yeah, okay. All right. That's fair. Why is my underside that blue? Do snails usually have undersides that are that drastically different in color than the rest of them? Do I not know snails well enough? I can't electrocute myself. Great. It is less cursed than I was expecting it to be. So I can't complain. Okay. It's only 3 different things, so... Nice. Okay, so that opens that up. But a bunch of stuff was on sale yesterday, so I bought some games. Got the DS1 remaster for $20. Very nice. So you too can experience the peak of the original Anor Londo. I love that. Was Night Rain on sale? It was the whole thing of Snake getting more playtime in Night Rain. Playing with you. I bet on juice and coffee crisps. What is? What is that? Life essence, nice. Oh, okay, we're putting zombies in the barrels now. Nope, nope, nope. Snails. Also, it's the color of your eyes. Oh, okay, that's it. I assumed it was slime. But it was more of a thing like I didn't know if snails actually usually were that differently colored on the bottom. 1 IV bag of juice a day. Ah, yes, that'll help somebody who's working off of problems with substances. Getting them practice using needles. Perfect plan. No notes. Wonderful. I want in there. It looks like there should be something in there. But I won't open. And I don't know how to do that. To be mentioned. I've experienced it. Just the original 360 version. Ah, okay. You get to experience more Anor Londo. I don't know if I've mentioned this before, but I do love Anor Londo. It's pretty cool. Is that open? Probably. I just need to figure out how. Oh, hello. No. Okay, yeah, I should have just used something else. That was dumb. That was not my best decision. Don't auto-aim onto the... dipshit. Pro tip, play as the deprived, they're the best starting class. Objectively true. Is there somebody down there? No, just a spider web. Oh, but that one opens. And throws a zombie at me. Waffled coffee chocolate bar goes great with ice cream. Coffee chocolate bar. I do like things that are waffled. Bro, put fire key in fire. I don't think that was entirely necessary. I don't know if he understood the assignment. Very mean. Okay, now I have key, though. Very cool. I didn't go... It was this way that I died in before. Right? You can burn. I am Honk. Honk. Honk shoe. Enjoy the big honk shoe, suet. Squig's sleepy? No, do not throw your dynamite at me. I do not want. Ow. Honk honk. Honk on him. Yeah, I needed to use my, I needed to use the field kit. Okay. Napalm! My beloved. Oh. They think they can hit me, that's adorable. Holy shit, I love him. Dude, same, I love Anne Orlando. I love Anne Orlando, it is my favorite activity. Who up Anoring their Londos, my goodness. Swig says, hi, Snake. Why is Quite making that face? We're just loving Anne Orlando, what's wrong? I can't believe Quite hates Anne Orlando. It's like he doesn't even want to be on friendly terms with any of us. Also, Zeppy, I have made something Zeppy related that I will show you soon. Soon? Wait, if you've already made it, then why not just show me now? Why does it need to wait until later? Gilbeasts. Oh my gosh, Gilbeasts, hi. Can't believe there's no new Londo love here. New Londo is cool. I love water levels. And the Four Kings definitely did not make me cry on my first New Game Plus run. That would be ridiculous. Soon as in a few minutes. Oh. You know what? That's fair. I assumed this was going to be another supreme spam case where I needed to wait a significant amount of time. Oh, that's... Oh god, the butchers are flanking me now. They're gaining they're gaining new levels of sentience. And I don't have flares or fire in general now. Explode. This is not a secret. What did I hit to open this? Because that can't have been opened like that that can't be opened like that all the time if you're calling that a secret. You can't do that. That's not allowed. If new Londo is so new, why is it in ruins when old Londo isn't SMH? He raises a good point. Oh, god rats. Rodente, please. Oh my god, they're dodging all the explosions. The action movie Rodente. Just need some sunglasses and be walking away from the explosions even slower. That's not a fucking secret. What do you mean? It is dark though. But if Gwendolyn didn't want the image of Anne Orlando, why can't I hit this rat? There we go. Needed to aim at its ears. Weird. If you didn't want the Image of Enor Londo to be ruined. Why did he let the other Londo fall to pieces like that? Seems pretty short-sighted. People might confuse the two and then think the City of the Gods is a huge dump. Pathetic. Zelepitaculoladiosim. Check DM. DM this time? That's a little scary. Oh, and there's the coffee crisp. Nice. What am I seeing here? What is this for? What? 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 Why? What is this? Why are you in the hospital? Did you drink milk? Is this the story of why you get killed by milk? I walk into the hospital. I really thought it was going to be lost for a moment, but it wasn't. I'm shocked. Look how happy I am in the second panel and how my hair for some reason has turned into a pompadour. Also, my shirt isn't the right color, weirdly enough. There I am looking very not happy with you being in the hospital like this. Cell is very sick. Why am I giving you Fent? Why is it colored like my eye? What? Are you suggesting I have my own brand of fucking Fent? Wait, why is your live reaction so happy down there? Why do you want that? What are you doing? Suppository insert into ass, I'll pass. You grew arms specifically to refuse me. Oh my god. Also, yeah, what is going on with my eye? I thought this would be going to be lost. I thought so. Like, I saw hospital and just assumed. But no, apparently I'm offering butt drugs now. I could have fooled me. I didn't know. No one told me this. Fent eye. What is Fent eye? Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. When I look up Fent eye, it comes up with Fenty eye, which is a beauty brand. Oh my god, they actually named a beauty brand Fenty. Are you insane? Fucking incredible. Okay. Awesome. What do you mean? Why? White, you delete that quote right now and put the word apparently in front of it, I swear to God. Don't be phrasing that like it's something I'm proud of. You do that, you make that change right now, so help me. I don't know, you're the one supposedly in health. I'm in mental health. I don't know what Fent does to your eyeballs. Streamer, while you were talking, someone came and killed me. I hope you're happy. Was my silence supposed to protect you? What did you expect to happen? But you sounded so proud of it. I'm literally... No! What do you mean proud of it? There's a difference between astonishment and pride. Are you serious? The fuck are you doing? Please. Danger. Quote 155, yes. See, that's a quote that I'm happy with. How do I open this? Can I open this? Why does this flow upward? Oh, no, now it flows downward. Why did it flow upward for a bit there? Okay, it's definitely trying to flow me upward now. I don't get it. Don't cat face at me quite. Why? Why, brother? Oh, wait. Did I actually get in there? Wait, how did I do that? Oh. How did... Uh-oh. Oh, God. Did I just soft lock myself? Help, I've fallen in a hole and I can't get out. Please? How did I do that? Night dive, please fix. Help. Please. What the fuck is that? How did I get in here if I can't get out? Cool. Okay. Impressive. Very good. Good. You're distracting me. I can't believe you. You were probably in on it and sent them. Why would I do that? Why would I be in leagues with PKers in RuneScape? What do you mean? Sounding silly right now, boy. Oh. Right, that's where I was before. And I blocked myself off. Ow. Zeppy, where are the quotes? Wait. Wait, what? What's wrong? Something happened with them? And you've shared the art into... Yeah, okay. Also, you still haven't explained what Fent Eye is. What does that mean? And why do I have it now? There's gotta be more secrets down here, but I'm just not finding them. Oh, can I shoot that? Yes. What does that do? Open this? No. That looked like that definitely changed. I just don't know what it did. See if maybe the door down here. Oh. Oh, there's 3 of them. Okay. That means the secret level's probably on this level, isn't it? Is that a snail pup? In a hall. Yeah. The snail emotes are, like, prophesizing how this will go now. The snails are the actual true prophets, it seems. Is there gonna be... No button in here. That doesn't break. Fuck, I need to find 2 more of these? It took me that long to find 1. Yeesh, I fixed it. Zeppy, your eye was fentanyl pill. You made an artwork of me taking my eyeball out and giving it to you as a Fent suppository? This thing right here. What spawned this in your brain? The Fent part, the you being in the hospital already part, the eyeball part. What made this a reality for you? What created that? Why? What have you done? Are you on Fent right now? Is that what this is? Is that where this came from? Yeah, that's what I get for going into the camera mode. Yep, cool. Thank you, game. Oh, cool. So based. Don't baste that. Why would you baste that? That just doesn't even make sense. Why my eye? What about my eye? Okay, that's still a hit. So there's something else I'm missing. Two other things that I'm missing. I know Doodrug, but it came to me in a dream. Ah, the dream. The dream inspiration. The classic, yes. Of course. Oh, there's another one. If I can hit it. I think I hit it twice. It definitely changed, but I didn't see... Let's see. Yes, okay. There's another. Here's the last one. One of them was... Better not be in this dark-ass room. I kinda look like Pill already. Just because they're ovals? Is this being... Are you being shapist right now? Okay, it's probably not in here. What if I let this close? Is the button on this? No. No, it's not. Just because something is oval-shaped doesn't mean that it's a pill. That's not how this works. Can't believe the pill is on Zeppy. The pill is taking me. It is a shame, but I suppose it could be doing worse, right? It could be doing some other streamer. Some worse streamer that's a worse influence on them. I can't see anything in there. I'm going to assume then that the button is not in there. And if it is in there, I'm calling fucking hacks. That wall is a different texture than the rest of the walls, but it's the entire wall, and I seriously doubt this entire thing is opening. Damn. Alright, never mind. Back up even further. In here. No. Nothing. Come on. Where'd you hide it? I can't wait for eye circumcision. Eye circumcision just turns out to be the process of shaping the eye so that it can be firmly planted right up the sphincter. Maybe I'm the real prophet now, thinking up the eye circumcision thing in the first place. Now it's all making sense. It's not in here. I can see that button from here. Maybe I need to move forward. Maybe the button's in a later place. Kind of concerned that it isn't, but... I can't believe Zeppi would give me fentanyl. You... Yeah, that is a little fucked up of me. The addictions class really teaching me the exact wrong things here. Instead of helping people not take drugs, now I'm giving them... Now I'm spreading it even further. Destroying myself in the process. Frankly, the fact that I had to take my own eyeball out is really a metaphor for me losing a part of myself. In this case, literally the eyeball, and like metaphorically, my integrity, my dignity. It really is a tragic tale. That truly does deserve to be in the art channel. Because just as all good art is, it makes me self-reflect on the uncomfortable parts of myself that only exist in a fucking dream of a single-celled organism. Which some might say doesn't make them any less real. They'd be wrong to say this, but that doesn't mean that they don't say it. Alright, the bars are gone. I see a button. I hear fish. Bonefish die. If you circumcise the eye, does all the fent fall out, or is it just culling some of the additives? The additives to the fent. Okay. I'm gonna go with what I said about the shaping it. I'm gonna go with that one. The fent is in the humor of the eye. Based and true. It came to sell in a dream. Every time. The inner workings of Cell's mind are an enigma. I can't hope to understand. I understand how little I do understand now. That doesn't break. Okay. I'm gonna go not drown. Snake never says hi back. Yeah, I don't know why Snake hates you so much. I don't know what his deal is. I even said that you said hi to him out loud, and bro just didn't care. I did that very specifically. Hello, mate. You have a very good games play as follow streamings. It will be nice connecting on Discord. The username is Odanki. Odanki, please. That's a fascinating tale that you have to spin there of supposedly liking my content. Suspicious users, comma, ban evasion, parentheses, monitoring. It's especially impressive how you created your account 27 minutes ago and were able to create such a good first impression of my stream. Let me show you right over to the Discord, right over here. Right there. There you go. You can talk to my ass plenty right in there. Very good. What is a doctor than a legally licensed addiction dealer? SMH my head. What is a doctor than like legally than? Why are you using the comparative than word? What is a doctor than legally licensed? Pretty sure licensed is spelled incorrectly there as well.
Putting on the Ritz.
Addiction dealer S. I don't think that's what doctors do. If I'm going to be honest for real with you. I am on a forklift. So you can listen to Cell and hear about Cell's dream of hard drugs, of addictive substances, and comment on that, but you can't say hi to Swigs. The forklift snake favors Cell, I guess. Okay. Okay. Where the fuck would this thing be? Scammer, yay. Text and drive. Man should not be forklift certified if they're using their phone 11. If you see someone in a driving a forklift unsafely, be sure to dial phone 11. Oh, game. Where have you hidden your last old switch there? Where the fuck is it? Oh, is it this hidden? Oh wait, there's a hole up there. Maybe? No. Damn it. I can't. Snake. Still don't see hi, but yes, hello, Squigs. Oh, hi. Oh, hi there. I am on a No, why did you add another quote? Quite didn't fucking delete the previous one. Now there's gonna be a gap. That is a good quote, though. I don't mean to take away from the accomplishment of adding that one. I'm only using my phone when I'm parked like a safe and responsible citizen. You know what? I'm proud of you for that. For that, I think this time you're forgiven for your lack of hello to Squigs. At least on my end. Since I am heavily invested in making sure everybody is interacting appropriately and kindly. Streamer, please ban Squigs for inciting illegal activity. At least I'm not telling him to drink and drive. It always amuses me how often people use, like, relative things to justify in this chat, in my life in general. Why would you do this? Okay, but listen. I could be doing so much worse. Like, that doesn't solve anything! What do you mean? Oh, where the fuck? Explode that. Am I missing a switch in here? I'm unfortunately not seeing one. Is it just that hidden in the previous area? Or is it even further back? God damn it. What did the... Don't Fenton drive. Oftentimes just don't do anything and drive. Like, just kind of just drive. Quote, fuck off, self from stick. Damn, Argoneth getting a good pull there on Snake's behalf. We just bench... Yep, classic. Tee-hee. A good tee-hee. I don't even know what that one's for. Can I break this? No. It seems like such a big secret, and I can't figure where that button is. Damn it. Alright. I don't want the... True. Intimacy coordinator arc. I don't think I've learned that role yet. I don't think I could do that. Could be doing so much worse. Hot? How is that hot? What do you mean? Not let me back out of the building.
I need a key.
That's still locked, though. Might stay locked. Since it does just say it's locked. This lets out into here. I don't know what that button did, but I assume it helped me at some point. Sweet, Isaac actually got a quote that was nice to me. Let's fucking go. Whoa, it was so the quote's aligned. No. Okay, that closes that. I want this switch. What level is this? Blood. No, E1, M2. Just gonna want to see. Where could it be? I need to know. Because it's like I got 2 bits into this. 2 sections. I hit the buttons. But I need 1 more, and I just can't fucking find the thing. It's bothering me, man. And of course, all of the level walkthroughs are all in video form. Man. Yes, really do. I got the only non-horny pussy. What do you mean? We just got fuck you Cell from Snake a little bit ago. Can't believe Snake would rather be on a forklift than talk to me. Okay, this is at least one that I have to potentially give him some leniency for. It is a forklift, after all. Like, let's be real. Let's at least somewhat give some leniency Forklifts are forklifts, after all. Is there... Am I gonna get to see where the... Okay, there's... I guess number 2. And then... What the fuck? What's up there? Alright, fall down here. It was just... I'm through here. Yep, okay.
Ooh, what the hell did that do?
What the hell did that do, indeed? Man, forklift is kind of cool, though, yeah. Yeah, I'm certified, too. Got the certification as well, dang. Yep.
Oh, this promises to be fun.
Yep, secret level. As expected. Alright, let me see if I can find where the actual normal level exit is. Let's not leave 21 enemies left. Speaking of Squigs getting DS1, I'm going to get the original release of DS2 to see if I have any particularly strong opinions on that version. Nice. Where do you get it from at this point? Because I'm pretty sure they don't sell the original version on Steam anymore, yes? It's on Steam. Is it? I thought it was one of those cases where they only sell Scholar now. Or they only sell the updated version of it. Like, hey, you can't... I don't think you can buy Prepare to Die edition of DS1 anymore. You are wrong. Well, damn. Cool, though. Okay. Makes that a lot easier. Okay. Either they were different enough from... Oh. Okay. Unfortunate. Either they were different enough for them to warrant keeping both of them, or they just didn't feel like removing it. You will, I can promise you that. Which way the strong feelings will go, we shall see. Am I out of... Man, I'm out of normal TNT. That's concerning. So, the updated version. Zeppy, are you replacing me? Selfie. Okay, I see where you're going with that. I feel like it could be fairly warranted to get an updated version of Cell. If I could get a Cell that likes puzzle games like Blueprints, that could be kind of cool, right? There's always room for improvement, am I right? Hey, time. I just wasted so much gas. Fucking dumb stove. Stove did not turn off then. Yeesh. Unfortunate. How long do you assume that it was on? Oh. Are they gonna walk into the lava? Yes. Yes, they are. The fuck? I opened Slay the Princess the other day, and now my Steam page is just, since you played that recently, here's some porn. Classic. So what I'm gathering is that Slay the Princess was an elaborate ruse from Snake and all of his ilk to try to hoist the porno. Okay, well, that didn't fucking do anything. Okay, maybe the dynamite just explodes on lava. As you might expect it to. Oh my god, I think they're setting each other on fire. Cool. Zeppy, will you rate my DS3 character? What, on the looks or on the build? Because I could probably do both. But they'd be very different, different things here. On the looks, I could do that. That could be fun. Visual novels. Yeah, I could see Slay the Princess, pushing some... like, at base, pushing some visual novels. And because of how, inundated with them Steam is at this point, some of them maybe being a little saucy. A little extra hot. A 40% bias towards spice. Similar to Quite's game right now. Did not turn on, left it unlit for around a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I know that feeling. Had a stove for a bit that, yeah, the lighter part of it just wouldn't activate properly, a chunk of the time. Oh, shit. No. Okay. Haven't been using my Tommy gun, I'm full on bullets, let's use it. But around a minute, that's not the worst. It's not good, but a minute is pretty salvageable. I think could be okay. Dad, for some reason, apparently has been having a growing problem of leaving the stove on and then just walking away. So shit's just sitting there burning for a good long while until somebody finds it. Is endothelial cell scholar of the first Zeppy when? Well, I think that mostly depends on you, so when are you remastering yourself? What features do we think we want to see in the, in like a potential endothelial_cell remake? What things could be better? What things are lacking? What do we got? Let me see. Yeah, it looks it's beautiful, so does it go in art? I could see that being justified. What doth this mean? What do you mean, my ilk? You know what I mean. You and your ilk popping up in the, starting with the Hollow Knight playthrough. Like, oh, Zeppy, you heard of Slay the Princess? Yes, I have. I've seen Snake playing it and recommending it. You should so play it, Zeppy. Little did I know that it was all a trap. To end up showing me more Bob than the vagine. Horrifying betrayal. Would not have expected this. It's quite excitable tonight, it seems. Bro's just getting fought at like every angle, and it's just funny. That's just how it be. Oh. Oh, there's a chasm here now. Why? Why? What happened? The fuck happened here? Alright. I got... There's 4 enemies left. You die. You die. Ow. You... Yep. One more. What did you... 4 minutes for 4 mins till ramen. Ooh, nice. What kind of ramen? Snack, how much is the game actually horror? Also, streamers should try Pokeball. Really young. Pokeball. Pokemon-themed ramen? Your ilk, your milk, your snack milk. Little snack milk. Little milk box. So I was just making sure it working. I quickly remembered how quickly I fill with dread with these things. Interesting. If you want to call me a slur, just call me a slur. What are you talking about? What do you mean? Depends on what you mean. Cool, permission. Y'all are being so mean to me today. I'm not being mean. I won't be mean to you, not yet at least. You started it, those squigs. You pointed out the lack of hello. Squigs was the impetus for this. And when I said message about timestamp, please. Because I have chat open already, it doesn't really tell me the timestamps for when that... Let me see if I refresh my dashboard. There it is. 8:43 p.m. It's 8:48 now, so I would assume it. So now it's been 5 minutes. Please. Snake out here unleashing his wild side. Snake's nothing but... Snake's on a forklift today. He's nothing but wild side, quite. This was inevitable. The pure energy and lack of impulse control that comes with riding on a forklift. This was bound to happen.
I need a key.
This was borderline inevitable here. Alright, secret level. Is it a story that happens to be kind of fucked up, or are they trying to fuck you up? I found a super secret. Home sweet home. Why am I sinking? Why am I rising? Ew. Oh. Exploding. Gotta love the classic, just look behind you at the start and find a secret. Kinda secret. And in what way, Vladimir? I just like how my ilk really looks like milk. My ilk. Oh. Piano. Yep, thought that looked weirdly colored. Home sweet home. Okay. The asses! Yo. I didn't start it, I just was missing a hello from one of my favorite people. That's how it always starts. A small slight. From someone you thought cared. Just like that, it's all bullying all the way down. I can't break that. Nor can I walk through that. Grandfather clock. Where'd the cultist go? Where'd he go? Lost. Bro was playing blood. Ah. Okay, this is actually going to be really funny if this is just... like, dude made his house. His, like, actual real-life house as a blood level. Though I don't think he has a spectral tunnel for his front door, so I'm going to guess probably not. All good now, yet almost burned. Almost burned. After all the chili, all the practice cooking, time isn't about to be someone who's about to burn something. Looking too easy for it. So it's been sleep time for close to an hour. From 8, starting at 8 p.m. So you're going to go take your rest. Take your snail rest. Curl up in a shell. Ooh, fire key in the fridge. Weird. A space level. Potentially liminal space level. A snake driving a forklift doesn't sound safe. That said, imagine a baller serpent out drifting with a forklift. Well, what's the difference here, Clay? I also sent my creation. Nice. Sick cello. Yeah. Yeah, the music's going kind of hard. Ooh. Presents Sir Fart Crinkle. My god. The chin. The eyes. The near non-existence of the nose. It's like you've created the love child of, like, an alien and Eustace Bag. I'm kind of impressed. I didn't think there was a way to get a, I've never seen a Dark Souls 3 character look like they're just looking up to the heavens asking why they were created before. But that side profile really gives this, gives that impression. That's art. But I didn't get any hello and I'm fine. True. Wait, did I not say hello to you? I thought I said hi. And then went and then started talking about the stove thing. Did I fuck up? Did I not actually say hello? Shit. Ultimately, I think it's the best way to describe it. It's a love story. Fucked up things happen. There's blood and gore and viscera and eldritch horror and existential terror. The usual things you would expect from a from your usual visual novel. Ultimately, a story about changing. Or even if that's in a violent, antagonistic way. Oh no. Spooky. Baller serpentines wouldn't we in danger. They are the danger. They wouldn't we in danger. They only piss safely. Wasn't the... Okay. I wasn't aware of serpentine pissing habits. Thank you, Clay. Sleep and wake up in 4-ish hours. Owie. 4-ish hours or 1. The cold demands rest, and I'm filling for someone tomorrow morning. 4 hours. Yeah, you need to go get rest now then. Oh.
I need a key.
Please stop shooting at the wall so I can go in and actually play the game. I guess that'll have to do. Go rest then, woman. The morning shift is already likely to be tiring.
I need a key.
So go make sure you don't hurt. You can get as rested as possible. Looks like if Michael Jackson, a Who, and a pig had a child. Let's do that. Come on. Don't do this. Damn it, I didn't hear any screams. There we go. And... Oh, he doesn't even see me yet. That helps. Two of them didn't even see me yet. Okay. Shit. Tiny levers. They're one little bit of viscera, man. Okay, that's not actually what I'm supposed to interact with. That's telling me what it is. Up, down, down. Okay. Did I just accidentally gas unlight streamer into thinking he was rude? Maybe? Now I need the VOD check to see if I said hello to time. Because I thought I did. I thought I tried to be polite. But maybe I was rude. Maybe I fucked up. If I fucked up, that would be unforgivable. I'd need to delete the channel.
No power.
It'd be over. Tragedy. Try to do more with it then, but I'm always surprised at how susceptible I am to horror-y stuff. Could be worth looking into. I'm curious now. Because you don't seem like the kind. I see Discord light up with something. Enter key strikes again. White's showing some personal growth here. I'm pointing out his typos in his own messages, and he's staying silent while
I need a key.
trying to commiserate with others and their typos. I'm impressed. Why would you call me out like this? Kept missing the apostrophe key in both directions. Yeah, the apostrophe really is the harbinger of the fuck. Why did I send that fuck? Why? Please, no, stop. And then trying to desperately edit or add on to the message. I was fragmented last night, I'm guessing based off of that. Fragmented sleep. Not sleeping particularly well. Oh, something broke. That looked like the stained glass that was over here. Yes. Cool. Okay. I wouldn't personally call it that upsetting or disturbing, but if you're getting wogged out by it. Wogged. What? Wait. Oh god, the level's upside down now. Oh wait, no, not the entire level, just the clock? Just the clock. And that door's... and paintings. And the cultists are replaced by really dumb zombies. Nice. I always love, like, watching for the silent teleporters. Like, you can kind of see it happen. Like, you can see kind of a blip there, if I go fast enough. And... oh, did I scare you, Isaac? I would say that Isaac's probably a little bit more... has a few more problems with more suspense and traumatic things. There really is nothing more traumatic than being betrayed with a stray boo from someone you thought you trusted. So yeah, quite honestly, that's probably insanely triggering to Isaac. You've probably killed him. And my friend tricked me with Doki Doki. I did have a trouble. Yeah, it startled me so bad. If you were here in person, you'd have gotten punched shivering right now. Shivering and screaming, dropped to my knees in the middle of Walmart. Crying and shaking right now. This has never really puts up airs as to how visceral it can get. Can these guys hit me through there? Oh, no, but he can go ape shit with the flooring. Oh, I can get outside on this one. No. Man. I still have so little fire. Zeppy, opinion on boba. I don't really have a whole... I may have tried boba like once in my life. And it didn't leave a lasting enough impression on me that I really can say an opinion right now. Like, it means that it wasn't bad, because I probably would have remembered disliking it. But I sure as shit don't remember actually having it that much. Oh, and I was hungry for a knuckle sandwich. Sigh, next time I'll get it. Quiet? Are you okay, brother? Why do you say things like this? You concern me. Why do you want to get decked upside the head so much? Oh, am I out of flares? I'm out of flares. Shit. Well, luckily he's putting himself in the corner to make some distance. Oh, that is... Look, I see something back there, but it might just be hanging shirts. Yeah, it is. I don't know if I can actually get to that. Nowhere near as much as DDLC, yeah. Okay, Roman consumed. Good. Enjoyable. Hydration also complete. Good. When streamer last drink the blood of skies? It's probably been a bit. It has been this stream, but I can... God, I don't... Take a drink and put the drown cam on, but also, if I do that, the game might crash again. Let me save and let me see if I can make this work. Hold on. Okay. I needed to chug, because that might be the last time I can do this stream. Because if this crashes... like that... hope you took in that much... took in all those gulps. Because I don't think I can do that again. I really want to know why the Kex engine has such a fucking issue with OBS. It's so weird. But worth noting, Isaac, you play as a bird. Oh. Maybe this is a game for Isaac, then. We had boba today. Nice. Are there different kinds of boba? Is asking what kind of boba a real question? Or is that just showing ignorance? What? I'm sorry, I didn't know wanting a sandwich was illegal nowadays. Brother, either you're getting your teeth punched in, or you're eating someone's fingers. What are you talking about? Knuckle sandwich can only mean one of two things here. One of them is just, like, confusing why you would want it in the first place, and the other one would be fucking illegal. Or at the very least, the police would have some questions about where you got the contents of your sandwich there. Okay, yeah. I'm glad to have made Time's Day. Hell yeah. Haven't been using the camera a whole lot lately. Had a coconut one with jelly. Nice. I'll take you to a boba spot. I feel like there's a boba spot near me, but it's just never been one that I actually went to. It's like through all of the hype around it, there was just never a reason. Never enough of a, like, of me being like, hey, I should go try this. For it to actually happen. What is this level doing with this? Because it's not entirely upside down, but things are different. Look like Magneto, by the way, the hair. My hair's in a phase of its growth where it looks... where I feel like it looks like ass. It's like every time I get a haircut, my hair goes like back and forth between phases of looking like I'm looking in a way that I'm happy with, and then looking like something that I just have to I have to sit with until it grows a little longer. Freshly shaven is nice. Grown out a little bit, like it is now. Ugh. A fresh buzz cut is a fun time. But then it gets a little bit more length and I can actually, like, make it sit nicely where I want it. And then it grows out a little longer and then it just becomes a mess. Shit sucks. Shit kinda sucks. Hair's complicated. Hair's annoying. It's a judgy stimmer. Judgy? Brother. Why do you want Knuckles? What about Knuckles sound tasty or enjoyable at all to you? I had Boba once, very chewy. Chewy. Drinking chewy sounds weird. But if it's as popular as it is, I assume it's gotta be good. At least to a certain extent. Hey, Axe. How do? Take you and snake to the one here. Nice. Hair? No, it bald. I literally just showed up on camera and you could see the hair. What do you mean? It was right there. It was there enough for time to even comment on it.
I need a key.
The hair is real. Why can't you accept this? I once thought knuckle sandwiches were actually sandwiches. Need to find a restaurant that made that a reality. There's gotta be one, right? There's gotta be at least one. Like maybe like a spicy food place that named one of their sandwiches the knuckle sandwich because it's like a punch in the face. There's gotta be something. Meanwhile, Quite just wants Isaac to punch him. Which was the context of you saying that, Quite, and you cannot fool me. I know, I read the chat. Power. Am I confused? Am I stupid and or confused? Is that...
I need a key.
Apparently needs a key. I hit that button and it did something. I just need to find what that button did. Oh wait, that's a different death animation on the screen than it was on the, on this version. That's them exploding. The other one was the butchers being torn apart. Oh. Oh, is this what opened? House number 3, where it's all burned down. Oh, that guy's just sitting there having a nice time. What's up, though, Hat? It's yummy stimmer, try it. No, it's why? See it everywhere, but I haven't a clue what it is. Boba is a type of tapioca pearl and tea, yeah. Oh shit, Hellhound! No, 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 no. I die here, don't I? No, no, okay, we're fine. I live. There you are. Oh god, there's another one. Fuck off. No! Why? Please. Okay, it's over there, I see it. Am I hitting it? Why do I... Okay, there we go. For some reason it didn't look like it... It looked like the bullets were hitting it, but... It wasn't actually... making the little blood splats. Oh, and they broke the TV this time. This is a good level. I'm not surprised this ended up being the secret one. Gaming, quite... I could hit you if you would like. I don't know what if that was specifically what about DDLC that got me, but certainly did, yeah. Zeppi, give me a blessing of luck. Do I have that power? I would imagine that anything that you... that, you would treat anything that you got from me as something that would curse you. Oh god, hands! Oh shit. And of course a butcher had to come up behind me. Okay, game, I need health now. I need health, like, really badly. It doesn't have a lock on it, but it's still... Alright, what's their health back here? There's more ammo for the shotgun. Man, I left no health. Didn't even know. I don't even know if there was anything back there to begin with. Oh, wait. Oh. Well, that helps. Alright, we're good. Oh. By quick save while moving, it seems to have some weird input holding problems. I love how they give a little window here so you can see how flat the fire is. Please don't beat up my friends. Okay, McQuaid is literally asking for it. Yeah, honestly, he'd probably... That it would probably just bring Squigs and quite closer together. Be even better of friends. Bestie squared. I still have no flares. Yeah. Squigs, you can't just hit him. Fine, just a pat on the like Zippy hits him. Why the fanfiction? Scandalous. Currently playing Risk of Rain 2 right now. Nice! You playing as Goku still? Or did you, or any of the other modded ones? Oh. That was weird. Oh, okay. One exploded into flame. And it multiplied like a Hydra into 2. He's out of here. You hiding a secret from me? No? Okay. Exactly. Such a deviant should not be encouraged. Honestly, Snake, fair point from Snake there. I understand why this mirror fell off the wall. It kind of got all jaggedy and weird. that was an effective dynamite, okay. You know what? I haven't used the napalm yet. Seemed like a good enough spot.
No power.
You gonna be able to turn the power back on at some point, game, or are you just gonna keep telling me that and putting me in dark rooms? I cannot stop sliding. There is gore everywhere. Oh my god. Trying NG for the first time? Ooh. It's gonna be a very different playstyle. How you liking it so far?
I need a key.
Engineers up. Oh my fuck! What the fuck? I've never seen that many enemies in blood in one place ever before. What the fuck was that? Oh my god. I know people say blood got hands, but they don't mean it like this. Chill! Holy fuck. Okay. Yeah, there's still more. Okay. Napalm. Just clear the area. No more. That was such a massive... That was like 80 hands. What the fuck? Oh... blood color kettle black. He does have you there, Snake. Pretty cool. Got Visions of Heresy. Nice. Which one is Visions again? Is Visions the basic? The basic left click? That's a lot of hands. That was so many! Fuck, that was like Doom Slaughter Map levels of enemy numbers. I've never seen that in the build engine in any capacity. Oh my god. Oh shit, there's still more. Running out of bullets. I'm running out of ammo in general. I've got no more dynamite. I've got no more spray cans. No flares still. Christ. I still haven't played Blood. Honestly, been waiting to BC with you, but... Where? What the fuck? Any more? That genuinely might have been like 80 of them. Yeah, I do apologize. I honestly just apologize in general. The situation with my classes lately has been so... I've been in somewhat of a rough spot, and it's been causing me to... It's put me in a little bit of a withdrawal state at the moment, or withdrawing state from most things at the moment. I think I checked my timer on RuneScape, haven't actually logged into that in like 2.5 weeks now. Haven't had the opportunity to get into voice chat. I'm hoping that in the coming weeks I'll be able to be in a better spot here. So that I'm not missing more streams or just generally not interacting. It's still probably going to take a bit here. Okay. That's not what I was expecting. I was expecting the corpse to explode, not the that. Okay. There's a key. I don't trust that. Yeah. Need a hand there. No, I think I got plenty now. I think we're good. I'm fine, thank you. Vision's his basic attack, yeah. Okay. Fine, let her kill you, see what I care. Yay. Snake, have you heard how Quite talks about fighting Melania and Rolana? You know that's exactly what he wants. Come on. You're smart enough to understand this. I don't think I'd kill him, so we're not besties after all. The ultimate disappointment. Alright, if that doesn't open there... Oh! That's a big chunk of dynamite. Awesome. You know what? Let's see if that maybe clears things up for me, 'cause... And it didn't. Not enough. Okay. Man, this one's a little stingy on health. Besties, but I won't kill you yet. You gotta wait for it, Quite. I can't fucking believe it. Okay, there we go. But it's building suspense. What? The levels of bestiedom. Okay. Why is it that every room that I walk... Oh, there we go. Open me. Sure. I can do that. Don't laugh at me. I opened the door like I was told. Oh. Turrets look so goofy with all the items. Yeah. Oh, double kill. Nice. Especially when you unlock the alternate for the turrets. Then the funniness can really begin. White will never know. White will never know when it's gonna happen. Just has to live with the understanding that it's coming. It will happen. Just have to wait.
I need a key.
It's still locked. Fine, but don't you dare string me along for nothing. Chernabog about to call you a sheep? A sheep?
I need a key.
In what way? For what reason? Huh? I fucking dare. Okay, so I guess I'm not going that way. That doesn't open up. The spider key was down in this version of the house, and it's full of fucking butchers now.
That's all, folks.
Nice. Butchers I can handle at least.
I need a key.
They do not scare me. Oh, ammo, thank you. Please don't have enemies in the barrels. Thank you. That's what... I hit the wrong button. Okay, well, I've still got the spider key, so that's fine. This means I need to deal with the butchers again. Which is fine. It's not a big difference. Guess they came out of here. What did I do that was sheep-worthy? Also, I have no idea where, like, if Marrow has a story to it. So I wonder if Chernobog's even a part of this. Okay, it looks like they actually died. Good. Oh, nice. Bloodbed. Seems fitting. People like waterbeds. Only natural that somebody would go the extra... Did that hit me twice? Wait. I feel like I saw my health number go down twice with that hit. How do they work? Weird. I'm gonna go beat up Mithrix. I found a mod that gives him a voice. Nice. What kind of voice? Is this like a fitting voice, or is this one that's going to make him sound whiny? A whiny one would be funny, honestly. I also have an army of drones because I went for the achievement where I need to get 12 allies. So you gunned it for him, nice. Pulling up with an army. That's the engineer way. Ow! What? Oh, there was a cultist. Okay. No, there's not. Now I will no longer get machine gunned. Yep. You explode. Did I actually escape the house? You're gonna come alive. It's like there was no way only one of them was doing it. That wasn't it. Would a sheep unquestioningly obey a random sign? Huh? A random sign. Is that... If I follow directions on a pathway, does that make me a sheep? If I was going there already? I have no idea what this was in response to, so I might be completely off with this. But I'm gonna stick with it anyway. By the way, the new Helldivers 2 content has me so messed up. The bots got cyborgs that kick me to death and a giga tank that snipes me across the map. Nice. Helldivers added the Strogg. Good shit. Is the tank actually tank-like? Are we talking tank just in terms of how hard he is to kill? I don't know because I haven't gotten there yet, but wait to find out. Nice, okay. The suspense will kill me. I'm kind of curious what the, sometimes with like... Oh, I didn't even realize this was here. Kind of curious when devs make characters that are voiceless, what they envision that character sounding like in their head. Also, and way more importantly, the bots lied to us about offering New Vegas remake and waifus their monsters. Well, this is why you show them no mercy, Quite. This is what you fight for. For vengeance. For your trusts having been betrayed. I think I'm going to be able to be done with DMM soon. 1 to 2 more breaches should do it. How many points do you get per breach? How do the breaches work there? And what kind of bosses have you fought in them? Because I saw some funny images of people getting meteored with a surprise Yama. Which was funny. Still supposedly 2 more secrets, but all 3 of the secrets that I found were in that entrance hall. So I've found absolutely none of them in the main house. Imagine they're all just in this main passageway. I don't think that's the case, given... As long a hallway as it is, it's... not long enough to fit 5, I don't think. Not without really cramming him in there. Oh. I wonder if that was there the whole time, or if that changed as I was progressing through. Oh, beautiful TNT crate. Oh, good. Okay. Mithrix probably sounds like Fluttershy in canon. Yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, super armor. I didn't even see that. That was hidden in the dark back there. You guys ever just get hit with the, like, every once in a while get reminded by yourself
I need a key.
of the fact that, that Pinkie Pie's husband is canonically Weird Al? Since Isaac brought up the ponies. You ever just kind of flashbang yourself with that information, just popping back into memory? Is that be first to die in a horror movie confirmed? I mean, yeah, probably. I feel like if I was in a horror movie and I was expecting to die, I'd probably just want it to be get it over with. It's just like, I don't need to be scared before this happens. Just go ahead and just fucking chainsaw me. I don't know. Just do it. Oh. The statistics in those things is usually that if there's like, you know, 5 or 6 people, maybe 2 of them are getting out. I don't like my odds in those cases. Get multiple messages this come through. You get 1 point per point of damage you deal to enemies at a breach. Ah, okay, so could be a good bit. Especially later on, once the bosses probably still have the same health, but there are less people there. Less people quit out. Yes, since it's got quad treads holding up a body and head, so more like a mech. Quad treads. Define quad treads. So not like dual treads like tanks usually have, but like 4 of them? Earlier on I was getting like 1k per. I think I just got like 3k's from the last one. Didn't know what my points were beforehand. Yeah, as it winds down, I imagine people are probably getting more opportunity. Can I go out there? No, that's not gonna do it. Like, I see a pathway out there which suggests that there might be a thing happening out there. Oh, wait. Oh. Zombie. Explode. Okay, not a secret, like I was expecting it to be. Ah! God damn it, you didn't die. None of you died! What the hell? Really tanky and shrugs off everything but the biggest booms. You like Unga Bunga, so that's probably... So you probably have no problem with them then, yes? Talk about that, all very funny. Also, I just got the sigil to just have flat 10% more damage, so next one should be better. Good lord. Very nice. We're only like 2 months out, from the league starting. Is anyone excited to see me do another league on stream? Have some funny time with it. Because with how it's already looking to be, I'm kind of I'm pretty excited to try it. Oh, there's Tesla. That's barely a secret. It's very, very obviously translucent. Rewatching Steven Universe for fun and remembrance. Sugulite is voiced by Nicki Minaj. That's incredibly funny. I never watched more than like the first few episodes of Steven Universe. Given what I've seen of it afterwards, maybe that's not a terrible thing. I could never forget about cheese sandwich. It's fucking beautiful lore, man. Incredible stuff. Funny. No, they only last about 15 minutes, so it's full the entire time. But this one was in Xanaris, and a bunch spawned in a corner where there weren't a ton, so I just blasted a Justiciar for a good while. A Justiciar? Oh, somebody in Justiciars? You PKing somebody? Getting spicy with it. 2 sets of tank treads. Fascinating. I'd love to see more Strogg stuff happen. Body horror cyborgs. Fascinating thing. They have skull key now.
I need a key.
Apparently not. Doesn't work on just any of them, though. This... no. This one. And it's the bathroom. Classic. Am I gonna is the level exit flushing? No. Nope. Nope, that just clogged it further. Oh, the bathtub. Okay. Do you think you can VC after stream? Probably not. There's definitely going to be some stuff that I need to prep for a paper that I need to write to do tomorrow. Ow. Schedule for the coming days is that I'm going to have to, tomorrow, write up a mock letter to an official on drug policy and research for it. Having to put 5 sources into a 2-page letter. And also just know what the hell I'm gonna say about it in the first place is not going to be fun. Along with tomorrow, I really need to attend some group help sessions as an assignment is requiring me to do. I shot the grade, that's so awesome. I don't know when the next time I'm going to actually be able to... I'm in kind of that shitty mindset lately of, like, any time that I'm not spending working on something, the work that I have to do is just kind of always in the back of my mind. Oh, that's different. Just kind of weighing on me. It's been something of a obnoxious situation in my head. So again, I do apologize. I do not like the feeling of being busy, and I do not like the consequences of being busy even more. Sunday will be a stream. Monday will... What am I doing on Monday? Do I have more assignment to do that day? Now I'm forgetting my own plan in my head. It's really funny that since ice spells are so prevalent, wrath runes are cheaper than blood and death. Nice. Skull tier down. Good way to keep my skull tier down. What is skull tier? What does that mean? It's amethyst and garnet, right? Amethyst and garnet. The Nicki Minaj people. Or just the characters of that show in general. The Saradomin one from Mage Arena 2. Ah, okay. They show up? Really? Okay. Well, I guess they're wilderness enemies, so I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, that's a teleporter. Oh my god, I'm back in the fucking building again. Okay. Yips, I do love Unga Bunga, and it's a great enemy, but it one-shots me, so my enjoyment of it is very limited. Have you considered not getting hit? I feel like an experienced diver like yourself would have thought of that by now. Okay, is that so? I do have to. Oh, where am I going? What do I do? Can't do that. I don't think I got a key out there. Does that... Why do I just feel like I just heard a door open? That's that. Alright, let's try going upstairs. That opens that to a secret. Already got that. Even further up. I can go into the bathroom now and nope. That's a twinkly-ass shower. I don't know how I feel about that. I can flush the toilet normally, though. Okay, did I... What happens if I try to use the bathroom downstairs, then, in this version?
I need a key.
Okay, I get told to go fuck myself. That's cool. Only this one opened. I fucking hate whoever Vox is. Vox. Why did you put me back in? Okay, it is actually quite close to the shower, that's fine. Oh, nice, they're blowing each other up. Oh. There we go. But Vox who? Just finish all the work first. True. Let me just speedrun attending three different help groups real quick. It's unironically kind of my approach right now, is trying to get them all done in a couple of days. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting the toilet to give me a power-up. That's cool. I can't see anything anymore. There's a button. The power-up does not protect me from, does not protect me from the power of dynamite. That did not help. I have flares now. I don't remember picking those up. But hell yeah. Alright, 2 Chiog with 27 health. That'll be fine. I live these. Oh wow, he was really close to it. Okay, 47 health. Never fine. We're fine. But hate that feeling. You're always it's a fucking awful feeling. But I've been having an awful lot lately. Which is not good. You always skull and it changes color depending on how much you risk. Ah, okay. Gotcha. That toilet doesn't work. That toilet definitely doesn't work. The wardens show up and bloat. The wardens themselves. Nice. So you get. So this is your P2 practice. Hell yeah. You're prepared for tombs. I love how oftentimes with this they don't even have a animation for firing yet. They just immediately start taking damage. Yeah, okay, okay. Okay, not good, not great. Okay, Alright, can I live? Okay. Okay, chill. I'm about to die from stray bullets, yeah. The streamer said twink, I'm reinvested. I don't think I did. I don't think that's actually a word that I just said. And if I did, it probably wasn't intentional. But if you want to think about bloody twinks, you can certainly be my guest. I will not stop you. Streamer forgot the funny sound man. This is so sad. The funny sound man. I don't like the idea of forgetting a funny sound man. What did I forget? That was probably a bit ago, so I don't know. Rip streamer. Zeppy, stop playing. Why? What am I doing? What am I doing now? What else? What am I switching to? What are you expecting? Avoiding getting hit isn't the hardest. There's one of them, but it gets exponentially harder when there's like 5 of them peltering half of Nevada with a constant downpour of missiles. I like that word, peltering. I don't think that's necessarily an actual word, but I like it anyway. God damn this. Hey, you. Don't you crawl on the ground. Get the fuck up and die. Yep, thank you, Chiog. Thank you. Thank you. Power up is that? That's the one that makes bullets. It makes you reflect bullets off of you. So it's really good for picking it up and then wandering into a room full of cultists. So then they basically just shoot themselves to death. All right, you pieces of shit. Oh my god, he's actually coming in the window! Okay, wasn't expecting that. You said twinkle, close enough. Swig stakes what you can get. Fair enough. I'm about to die again. Yes, I am. Oh my god. Why do map makers for Blood use Chiog so much in pairs? Why does Chiog exist in the first place as a normal enemy that can do this to me? These are all questions I ask myself on a daily basis. I need those Tesla charges, please. Y'all need to fucking die. Thank you. Okay, I'm entirely out of Tesla now, but I don't care. The Chiogs are dead. That is the important part. Zeppi equals twink confirmed. I don't think that's what that means. Freudian slip streamer. But why did I say twinkle in the first place? And if I said twinkle, that's not a Freudian slip. That's just you hearing what you want to hear. A Freudian here. Extreme evolution drive to divinity. That would still be playing something though. For Gore Vox. Okay, I get what you're thinking of. Vox. I know what you mean. Pelter is a word. Surely peltering is also a word. If peltering's a word, I feel like that's one that I don't hear very often, if at all. I know pelting. Pelting something is kind of like just throwing shit at it. And there's pester, which is kind of just annoying somebody. Usually in a fairly gentle way, just calmly pestering them. So pelter is kind of a mixed word, makes sense. Look at this mastery of the English language that Quite has. Truly an American at heart. Streamer, you play a lot of DS3. Can you tell me what the difference between Ash and Cinder are? I mean, I would assume Ash has not a whole, like... It's just the cold remains, basically. Cold gray remains turn to dust, whereas Cinder still has some heat in it. I believe. That is it. Box engines, why not? Thought streamer was good at blood. Is he dumb? There's no one good enough to handle multiple Chiyogs and not struggle at least a little bit. Let's not get our expectations too high here. Plus, when did I ever say I was good at blood? I've played through it multiple times. That doesn't mean it's not going to still beat my ass. This is blood, after all. Where the fuck do I go? Oh, wait, there's a button. Did I hit this button? I hit this button already. Okay. Or I am able to test builds, though, since very few other big dudes just take Silo with you. Oh, this is Helldiver stuff, okay. The twinkles in the shower, I think. Oh, a very twinkly shower. Yeah. It's not a Freudian slip to say that. It's not a... Y'all are trying to hear what you want to hear with a twinky shower. Heathens, the lot of you.
Locked.
Absolutely ridiculous. What am I interacting with in this room right now? What am I doing in here? What does that button do? Actually, I should go check and see if that opened up. The last bit... Where was it? In... this one... No, that didn't open this. What the hell did that do then? Maybe the last bathroom? Yep. Wow, it's actually kind of nice in here. Toilet works. Okay. There we go. Okay, now the pillars should be lowered, by the look of it. And back down. Same hallway, but more bloody. It's like an hour-long level. Holy shit. That's so cool. Thank you. Start off a level with some fall damage. Asshole. Okay, at least it gives me a... does give a life essence at the beginning. Why are they called voice engines? Do they scream at you? Screaming. They do? They spew straight propaganda? They try to... propaganda to make everyone straight? Dear God, it's squigs and snakes and Scipio's worst nightmare. Why do so many of the gay people in my chat have names that start with S? Oh, because the S is a straight... is just one line that's very much not straight. Okay, wait, no, I've cracked the code, I get it. Spider too, actually. Hi, Spider. It makes sense. I'm not afraid to say what I like. That is true. Never doubted that for a second. But to be a woman that hears what she likes where they aren't actually at. Just hear something remotely similar and roll with it. That's a new level. Nice star. It's okay, there's nothing wrong with liking twinks. I mean, I didn't think that there was. I certainly wasn't attacking anyone who does. Can if you want to. You go right ahead. There are 9 secrets on this level again. There's a lot of shit going on. I made a cheesecake. Pics in chat soon. Nice. Was this a goal?
It's stuck.
This is a very hyped up cheesecake. Also, yeah. And there's Spider to complete the group. Yep. Yep. Oh, this hallway does not feel structurally sound. Nor does it feel like a very good hallway anymore. It kind of squelches, and I don't like that. I don't like my hallways squelchy. Like my type. Yeah, I don't think I would particularly enjoy them very much either. That's so many hands. There's gonna be more. Don't... Yeah. Oh, in the fuck? How the fuck did that even happen? Alright. You found me shooting that button very funny. What did that do? Zeppy's just upset I caught him in that one stream talking about prostates and potatoes. It's every day. It's every day with this man. What am I to do? What the fuck? Wait. Did I just open a door to nothing? What is this? Huh? You made the cheesecake for Valentine's Day and it turned out so well. Nice. Good shit. A lovely baking day. Good for you. Also, Zeppy, I can't remember if you said anything about the dinner I cooked yesterday. I remember the dessert that was cooked yesterday. Also, wow, that's a lot of red on top of that cheesecake. That does look good. Framing it with the whipped cream, very nice. Good shit. Okay. the egg rolls. Egg rolls do look nice. Egg rolls, spring rolls, dumplings, steamed veggies, and honey chicken. Very nice. What are those, carrots, I think? Steamed carrot slices? I like the way all the rolls and stuff make a little circle around them to keep all the veggies nice and hugged. It's comfy. So I get gifted flowers for this time, which is cool. So gifted him flowers too. Nice. Really surprised you haven't made potatoes a banned term or something. That's a good idea, actually. Maybe I should. What? Huh? Oh. Oh, it's doing one of those, it's one of those mindfuck levels. Okay. I see. Banning the term potatoes would make it a little bit more difficult to, for, like, actually talk about normal food in a normal way, though. Does this go up? Or does it stay down? It stays down. Let's cook strawberries so it wouldn't be Zucky poison. Nice. So maybe one day I can try it if you make it again. And then it turns out that the strawberries weren't cooked enough or weren't cooked in the right way or something, and my body decides to revolt against me anyway. But it'd probably be worth it with how that looks. Well, I hope there's no secrets back there.
It's stuck.
If there is, that's gonna be fucking annoying. Not like that one bit. What? Did Time just try to use the reverse alphabet curse? Die. You already established I'm not afraid of the normal alphabet. But the reverse alphabet, potentially a completely different story. It's thinking outside the box. What happened, Time? Oh rip, that would suck. They're cooked kind of like jam on the stove. I would guess that's probably good enough. Is this like the only lamp that's on? That's odd. Wonder if that's a secret something.
It's stuck.
I would assume then that if it's cooked in the same way as jam, since I've had jam before, it'd probably be fine. But the most consistent thing about this allergy is that it's been very inconsistent with what counts as what's good enough to be considered cooked or not. Interesting TV show. Let's switch. There's a lot of Caleb grunting at things in this one. Things evoke that response from him. It's weird. So real for that. And then poured on top. I feel like I could never do streams as much as you because I'd end up banning everyone after some of these bits. Some of them may be a tad on the fucking stupid side. But a lot of it's just having a good sense of humor about it. Why is things upside down again? Now it's fully upside down. Like, once things are settled out that I know where limits are, Usually not that big a deal.
Locked.
If the potatoes joke wants to, you know, evolve past, haha, he put dick in mashed potato, you know, I wouldn't be against it. It's for the most part fairly harmless. People have found their pinnacle of comedy. Is that open? No. Oh, I can just jump that. Oh, cool. Bet. Ah. Oh, you were the ones I already one of the ones I already shot, weren't you? Breton. Breton standing back up and not dying. Miserable get. Nothing. Damn. Good. Because my hands would hurt. That is another thing. Yeah. Yeah. I was trying to think of a joke. Backwards alphabet is pretty based. Does fit. Hit the man who's been accused of being afraid of the alphabet with the backwards alphabet to just throw me into a full shock mode. Does it look ungodly platonically? Ungodly? Zeppy, thoughts on red velvet cake? Good. Very good. I was living on campus in undergrad. The dining hall would sometimes have slices of red velvet out being served. It was lovely. It was a lovely little treat. Red velvet's wonderful. Could also be made with store-bought jam instead of from scratch if you knew that a jam that your body was okay with. No, I've had like homemade jellies before. Jellies and jams, and they've worked out fine. So it's like, if you were to make it the exact same way, I would say there's like a good 95% chance that it'd be fine. It's just the fact that it seems that the allergy seems to make up rules as it goes. Which always keeps me at least somewhat wary of what I eat, even if it supposedly should be fine. Ungodly, as platonic as it gets. It's so funny how platonic love has changed over the centuries. Platonic love, was supposedly like the ideal form of love originally, according to Plato, wasn't it? I think. Like streamer. Ungodly? Am I ungodly? Do I give off undivine vibes? Zeppaloquelius. I can actually pronounce that one relatively easily. You should install a backflip mod on whatever game this is. If only there was. Maybe if they remake Blood 2 to be an actually good game. Blood 2 has 3D models, so maybe that could have one. Red velvet cake is too sweet. Cell does not like red velvet cake. Who could have seen this coming? Are there sweets that you do like? Because if most of these things are too sweet, what counts as the right amount of sweet for an endothelial cell? It has been proven to have taste. I've proven that before. How fucking dare? How dare this? I have excellent taste. Isn't a secret. Okay, interesting. Interesting. My dining hall in college had an amazing coconut cake that I haven't found a replica for. Red velvet, very good. One of the better cakes. Red velvet's very good. I do know that Cell is the only one here with the bad opinions. When it comes to food, that's often a fairly safe bet, it seems. Is that fire gonna have a secret behind it? No. Damn. Kinda hoping. No! Not on the funny stepping stones, please. Not on the stepping stones. How did one already die? I didn't do that. That wasn't me. How did that happen? Hellhounds being not being immune to lava would be really funny, but I don't think that's true. It should be more normal to tell your friends you love them platonically. Then do it. Not that was at the fucking stupid. Man. I'm ungodly stupid now. This is so sad. Are this guy's gonna get up? Yes. Big spin. Lovely spin there, Clay. Love the red velvet cake they sell at Wegmans. Interesting. Good to know. Good to know what velvet cake is good. Plato's ideal love was essentially being attracted to someone's soul, not just to their body and such. Would that kind of fit? For like saying platonically you love friends? You're not interested in being in them in them physically in any way, but with their soul, like they're good to have around. I said you do have taste. But why did that need to be proven, though? That's the issue. I also believe that gay people were inherently more trustworthy. Fascinating choice. Okay. Oh, that was only an opinion he held in his early years, I see. Older Plato was tragically a homophobic gay. That's an interesting character progression. Candy tastes too much. So candy's off the table. Red velvet cake is off the table. What is on the table? What does a cell like that is sweet? Because I don't want to make people feel weird. Oh my god, they all love each other. Those best friends will say they love each other. I've always thought that was cool. Nice. Good shit. I'm walking into the spooky cave now. I don't know what's through here. A mouth. Big teeth moment. Is that Olivia? Or Ophelia?
Son of a bitch must pay.
Of course it is. Classic. That's a lot of bad. Asshole tried to hide himself. Cause like, I don't know. I especially don't see straight guys say they love each other platonically that much. No, not really a guy thing to do. Okay! Fucking hell, that's a lot of damage super fast. Son of a bitch. God damn, okay. Your face is on the table as in smashed into it. Well, that's just violence against me. That's a little mean. Why would it do that? Just because from my experience they barely really don't. For basically this reason. L streamer. Man. I'm trying to live. It said one of my messages failed to send. Twitch starts, there's too much love here, and therefore, Twitch starts to, shut things down as too not safe for work. There's too much platonic love happening here. Nice. Nice. That's a interesting amount of teleporters. Oh. Button. I like buttons. What did that do? This open? I guess this open now. Still more zombies. Yeah, okay. I see. I see what we're doing. Yeah, it's a different one from the one that was in chat before. Okay. Those are good practices. Real embarrassing. Cucked by Twitch. What was the message I sent before the one responding to Squigs? Saying that you love Spider too. And right before that was older Plato being a homophobic gay. Zeppy, give me a string of 7 numbers. All 4s with a 5 in the 3rd spot. 4, 4, 5, 4, 4, 4, 4. There you go. My perception might be off. Feeling that it was normal amongst women. Pretty much, yeah. Gotcha the message that was really saying that Plato's ideal conception of love was explicitly a romantic one. Oh, interesting. That is very funny then. So how did it change then? What was the cause? Because it's not particularly often that words start to just mean basically the exact opposite of what they were intended to mean. Can I make that jump? I want to see if I can make that jump. I can! Nothing here, go away. Man. What the fuck? I wanted cool shit. Here I was thinking I was gonna find a cool secret. Oh well. I want to say based Plato, but also not horrific. Yeah, maybe not entirely. A lot of Greek ideas that were changed to be more Christian in the Middle Ages. Like a love thy neighbor thing. Let me see. Marrow dev very funny. Yeah. It's not me beating the cultics, you are not sludge, why are you here? But it's good shit. One of them actually came down to see me. There we go. A lot of things in general. Yep. About right. You explode. I see you up there. I don't know why you haven't activated, but I'm not going to give you the chance to now. Look at this group of buddies. Why are you still alive? Right in the middle. Burn? Didn't burn. Man. exactly why in this case, but it's a common enough trend that I'm comfortable assuming until proven wrong. Makes sense. Wouldn't be surprised if that's what it was.
Locked.
No admittance. Yeah. Alright. With the fact that it's locked. We have a pipe. We have... Upset is surprisingly low on windows that I'm actually allowed to break. Way more used to cultic maps having... The two games are forever really just going to be ingrained as the same thing in my mind, aren't they? Blood maps, usually if they got buildings with glass windows, pretty often breakable. So this is actually kind of surprising. Miss anything in the town back here? Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Cool. Cool. I do still love Cask of Amontillado Pub and Grill, though.
It's stuck.
Build Engine games really did have such a wonderful sense of humor to them. Should play Ion Fury again. There's some more shells. And, oh, right, I completely forgot to come back in here, didn't I? Okay, this is a secret. A very nice... No. Don't put enemies in my secret, what the fuck? Give me my Tesla. Let me leave. Asshole. Oh, very excited to play more Thousand Year Door tomorrow. No. I'm a little surprised that I haven't seen you, streaming it more over the past bit, since I have been, slightly more absent. But I'm likely to be, I'm likely to continue to be somewhat absent in the coming weeks on some days, so I suppose you've got plenty more chances anyway. Yeah, I got hiccup. It's been a busy week. These past few weeks seem to kind of suck for a lot of people, huh? Been a great time. You explode. Flew out to Charlotte for a concert. No, I mean, you kind of mentioned it on Monday with, like, you left Terraria saying that you needed to, that you had a flight. I assume you're back from that, then. Didn't know how long of a trip that was actually going to be. Why do they have diagrams of the two most obnoxious enemies in the game? Is this where they're teaching them about them so they can make more of them and I don't get to have fun anymore? Oh my god, finally a fucking doctor's bag. Oh my god. I'm just not allowed to have those so far. Though it is somehow still only level 3. Secret level was really lengthy. Wow. I'm also noticing the cultic influence just in the fact that these levels go for a bit. I think all of them have had at least 100 enemies. It's usually a lot of blood levels have some interspersed that are just double digits. Oh, so Zippy, a girl tried to give me her number and, like, just kept asking to give me it. About to start trying to, sell you on on an MLM. Really insistent. Why do you... Okay. Also, really likes putting wall sockets everywhere in this map. In these maps. This is kind of funny, actually. Kind of funny that way. Total T-Rex yodeling disaster. T-Rex yodeling disaster. What does that mean? I love that sentence. Oh shit, I still don't have flares.
That's all, folks.
Nice, okay, that worked. Rodente. Ow. These are breakable wind. No. And then I missed him. Yeah. Right, forgot about that. So I'm indeed back. I was too wiped out to play yesterday, and yesterday was Wednesday, and yesterday was birthday stuff, so no playing then either. Better busy than I've had at least, so that's good. Good to see that things have been, you've been having some fun here. I kept telling her no, but she tried a few times. It's when you beat them up. Make them really, really get the message. Oh shit. Okay! Okay, that's a shadow. Okay, please. What are they doing, man? Chill. Okay. Get the hit scanners out of here before they cause me problems. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay. Thought that was gonna hit the butcher. But some people are pushy. Some people are a little pushy. Better to not be. Sometimes the only thing to do then at that point is really just be like,
Stuck.
just please stop. Gotta be assertive. That is not breakable walls. That is health though. Okay, thank you. That looks like it should open, but no, I guess not. The ashes return. Very interesting. Okay. Yes, blow each other up, kill each other. Why are they so... Why are the explosive ones so interspersed? Why? Damn it. Okay. Oh my god, you lived. I'm surprised that actually worked. I was kind of expecting it to do some jank shit, and the Great would have stopped the explosive. So Pushe would have actually talked to her. It's not a good look. We talking like desperate kind of pushy, or are we talking the kind where they're like really self-assured and just like, you know, you absolutely want to give me that? Desperate, yeah. Yeah, that's never a good showing. You want to appear like you've at least got some sense of self-confidence. Oh. Fun event. A lot of fun events in there. Oh, don't you throw dynamite at me. Okay. Wasn't expecting the rapidly teabagging cultist. Wasn't expecting him to kill himself either. Good for him. Good shit. Saves me ammo. Why can't I break that skull? What the... What in the fuck? Okay.
It's stuck.
Okay. So this is it. Oh, this is the one that was blocked by the door. Gotcha. That's the toilet. And this is... a very scary science room. Ah, I blow it up from there. Dude, it's a door. You didn't need like... you didn't need like 8 explosions there. Got the rotating zombie head. I have 6 of the 9 secrets here, so I'm not... completely losing it on finding secrets here. Would like to find some more, though. I don't trust that those aren't explosive.
That's all, folks.
No, I guess that was fine. Just had a grade. But remind me, how much more of the, of Thousand Year Door did you have yet, Snake? It wasn't a ton, right? Oh. Oh, Voodoo Doll. Oh. Voodoo Doll with some zombies. Yes, Chapter 7, The Pit, and Chapter 8. Right, okay. That makes sense. Okay. So yeah, there's not...
It's stuck.
There's a chunk left, but not a lot yet. And side quests. So I gotta do some side questing. Have they been going through it that fast? Apparently. Clearly a very easy game. Not even an issue. I forgot you were doing all the help center stuff. Help center stuff? Mario himself does, starts working in a call center. God, why would the fucking stupid ass...
Son of a bitch must pay.
You know what? You're dying to. You're dying to right now. I tried to strafe, an asshole blocked my way. Why? Piece of shit bastard. Turns out the game's piss easy when you don't suck at video games.
Locked.
Mario, of every kind. Known babby game. 0 issues. Why can I stand on this? I can't break it. This is... Those can't be explosive. Those are safe. Fine.
It's stuck.
Alright, turn that off. I don't need that. TB if you got good at super guards. Super guards, I would assume, make things slightly easier, yeah. Oh, okay, that opened one of them. Okay, so this combination opens up
It's stuck.
the middle one. Is there another? So, right, left, left, right. Is there another combination that opens up other ones? Or is it just those? Because those... Well, actually, yeah, those are pipes, aren't they?
It's stuck.
Okay, so I'm going to assume that's important. That's what I need. Yes, it is. Good. Yeah, but hard does not equal short, yeah. With enough being good at it, yeah. Shouldn't be that bad. But it still has been a good few streams of it, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, did... Bro, added the cultic mannequins here? Well, at least I can break them here. And they have clothes here. Wanna play. I am playing. I'm playing blood. Zeppy, I have never seen more than 10 white chocolate chip cookies in a new place. Should I think they are an endangered species? Do you agree? Why did you say, should I think they are, and then, like, that's... and then not pose that as a question? And then followed up with another question. Do I agree? I do agree that there should be more. White chocolate chip cookies are very good. Like those. Why does everything have to be dark? I would like to see. Because if I do not see, then I cannot find secrets. It's part of their name. I need to see them. Not having every possible one. Good at it. So what you're saying is that Snake is getting really good at parry gaming, which means he's prepared for Sekiro. Yeah, this is what I'm hearing right now, I think. Okay, breaking that spider web did nothing. That's cool. In one place. In a new place. In a new place would insinuate that they have their own natural environment. As a result, there are plenty of them in that old place. When it comes to new places, though, you gotta spread. Cookie mitosis. Also, the other day in Terraria, I got the town slime mitosis achievement. Thought it was very funny that they put an achievement in Terraria that was mitosis. Game's really just not gonna give me the last 3 secrets, huh? Damn. That's a shame.
It's stuck.
Alright, though. Alright, did I... Yeah, I was in there. Okay, that's not a problem. And that's outside. Where I don't need to go. Bunyan's brand onion flavored rings in like a donut, but better. You want a Funyun donut? And there are weirder things, I assume. Would you eat fried chicken, Sal? Is that an acceptable food? Treated sewage. Aw. Are they treating it good? Mitosis. Ow. You know, I could have avoided fall damage if I had not fallen so far forward. Ooh, Tommy gun. And I assume a secret in there. Later. The prologue, chapter 1 and chapter 2 took 9 total hours, 3 took 6. So yeah, not a very, not exactly a short game. It's just, you may have been playing it more than Isaac expected. More than Isaac knew about. Good, 25 flares, sewer gate. Oh wait, is that down here? It is. Okay. So maybe that's not a secret. Maybe that's intended. Okay. Wow. No switch in this entire fucking map pack really works except the ones directly tied to progression, huh?
I need a key.
Just... Alright, cool. Oh, this is one of those put the level exit at the very beginning and make you look at it kind of levels, goddamn. Chicken is not big taste, so yeah. So what you need to do then is try one of those donut sandwich things where you get Funyun donuts and then put fried chicken in between them and then eat them like a sandwich like that. That would be the perfect cell meal then, yes? There would be no issues with that?
I need a key.
Funyun donuts, not big taste. Chicken, not big taste. Combined all together, probably still not big taste. Exit. Okay. And I guess I'm going down here. Not in fact a secret. Actually progression. And where I immediately needed to go. No, I needed the both in one stream. Uh-oh. Oh, wasn't expecting the Gilbeast. Please let me up. Ah, shit. You die. Oh, he can't get back up, can he? Both in one stream. No deal, bad meal, too much taste elements. What if you ate the Funyun donuts and the fried chicken separately then? Like a donut and then the chicken and then another donut. And like paste them out so the taste of one was out of you before going into the next one. Ow. You die. Nice, okay. And door closes, both of them got flared. We're good.
I need a key.
Easy. Okay.
I need a key.
That is the... I do not need a key. I just need to hit that lever. Now I can go back. Then 6 took about 8 hours. Then you got halfway through the pit in the last hour.
Strangers in the night.
Chapter 6
exchanging glances.
took 5 hours, with the next hour being wandering around doing a quest and also the pit. Well, half the pit, yeah. 6 was a 6-hour day. Big 6 for 6. Let's see, Iron Lung after. And Iron Lung was good, apparently. Am I wandering in here next? Or do I wander? No, I guess, yeah, I'm going this way. That is not a thing, even though it really looks like a thing. Aw, they have little Christmas decorations. Cults and Christmas. This is 2 games now. Warning. A lot of different warnings in a lot of different colors. Wonder if there's anything I should be careful of around here. Oh, shit, he dropped the Tommy gun. Big control panels that aren't actually usable. Oh, they have a phone in here. Nice. And I found the little rat hole that the rats came out of. Now I can be a rodente. I have defeated them in battle, and thus I can claim it as my own. Oh, he's gonna open? Yeah. Ooh, problem. And of course it didn't actually kill the cultist. Come on. Good. Arrivals, departures. That opens that back up. I found the blue room. Finally, even blood goes right back to blueprints. The best game I've ever played on stream. Every instance of blue in a game truly is a reference. Oh dear lord. Oh, bad idea. Okay, try that again. Try that again in a way where I take things maybe a little bit more maturely. And these guys stop crouching under all my fucking bullets. Why? Ah, that guy. Why? You know what? You are all getting proximity. Do another tiny hour day tomorrow, assuming I get up in time. Big day for it, okay. Finish all the rest of it in one more go. Surely. You are not killing me this time. They all fell down and I assume died. And I really, really hope died.
No power.
Power. No. No more going around. They fucking lived? What? Or did they, or are those just different ones that spawned in? Or maybe I haven't actually been down there. One or the other. So I'm in training for Sekiro in advance. Go in and one-tap everything. I've interestingly been seeing more and more opinions around that Sekiro is like the hardest game that FromSoft has put out. Which is kind of weird to me, given that I feel like more closer to around when it came out, there was much more that it was one of the easier ones that they'd put out. It really do just kind of be completely individualized experience. Does this do literally anything? I don't know. It's confusing me. Zeppi, you should obtain a brimstone. It will help you with gameplay. Yeah, okay. Brimstone, you know, setting things on fire, building up my own immunity to fire. I suppose that makes sense. Where would I obtain this? Also, you never answered my question about eating parts of the chicken donut sandwich separately being a reasonable... a way to actually make it work. Why does Cell hate my questions? Oh. Yeah, we're doing this. No Gill Beast. Bad. I would assume it's because Mastery is incredibly difficult, not quite as many cheese strats as in the Souls'. Funny you should say not as many cheese strats when one of the bosses has a very well-known cheese strat where if you get him into a corner, he just can't deflect anymore, so you just wail on him until he dies. And it's one of like one of the pivotal fights of the game. It's kind of awesome. Do not drown, Caleb, I beg of you. I do not need that. Except if you wish for me to answer your questions, you mustn't meander your topic. I don't think that's the answer, actually. Because it's not like you were talking on the other topics anyway. Plus, if I don't at least meander a slight bit, then other people get ignored, and I can't let that happen. As such, I believe it is still, I believe it is still your fault for not having answered the question yet. Hey, another diving suit. A secret? Really? Okay. I guess that's what this opened. Nope. 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 Nothing. Yeah, no laser beam of death to kill all enemies. Yeah. No such thing. And anything that would be like that is still fairly limited. Anything that you could consider a cheese strat in Sekiro is still comes with a fairly large risk. You can output an awful lot of DPS with certain items and certain combat arts. Oh, there we go. But they usually cost you something. Also, you need to do a devil deal to get Brimstone. Well, why hasn't the devil shown up to offer me this deal then?
I need a key.
Like, I can't exactly make a devil deal without the devil showing up, you know? So where is he? How do I get in contact? Okay. Big owie. Don't like that. I'm an Azor. My beloved. Kind of driving myself crazy because I want to replay Elden Ring so bad, but I refuse to do so until I play Sekiro and the content update comes out. And the content update? Content update.
No power.
Any of these open? Yes, they do. Oh my god, it's full of rats. Why? Why must it be rats? 2 of the 3 secrets already, though. Probably one of the smallest maps yet, actually. 3 secrets and 101 enemies. Oh. You keep killing Chernobog before he gets the chance. I feel like that's less a devil deal and more of a devil absorbs me and all of my soul and essence. It feels less like a deal and more like a, well, it's just very one-sided, I suppose. You know what? Fuck you. Why did it sound like that when I hit them with the napalm? Okay, sweet, he hit the... There's gonna be underwater cultists, aren't there? No, just a bunch of beasts. Okay, nope. No. So I got them? Nope. Nope, they weren't close enough to the bottom. Air. There we go. Tarnished edition, it'll add horse cosmetics, new classes, lots of minor stuff. Ah, okay. Not the, not a, substantial thing. But just fun little shit. Did that not already come out, or was that a thing of, that was the, like, why are there underwater cultists now? Where did you bitches come from? And it's auto-aiming all the way above his head. God, underwater's such a pain in the ass. Or is it just the Switch version? Because I know that they had, like, the Switch 2 version be the Tarnished Edition, but... And I thought I saw people talking about that, and now it was running like shit, because FromSoft can't get the optimizations right the first time ever, it seems. But I suppose that's a thing of it was only for that release and it hasn't come to PC yet. Not important, but I want to wait. That's fair. I mean, you might as well, honestly. If you've got other stuff in the meantime, that's a good spot. That's a good thing to hold back for. Like, why not? He'll give you the brimstone by sending you to hell? I feel like I wouldn't even go to hell. Like, you just have my soul. I'd just be part of Chernobog at that point. Probably not a good deal. I might have the brimstone by way of being part of Chernobog, but it's a little hard to enjoy it that way. I was waiting for Horse Armor to play the game as a true Oblivion fan. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Fun shit in Elden Ring. Who are you and what have you done with Zeppi? There's nothing inherent to Elden Ring about funny horse cosmetics. Little additions like that. My god, there's no reason to have a problem with those. Zeppi actually praising Elden Ring? I can give Elden Ring compliments where it's due. I'll just still shit on it for having bullshit, dogshit bosses that are not fun to fight. If it wasn't for them, I could easily play Elden Ring through. Especially now after Night Rain, probably have a much easier time with a lot of the minor bosses. Certainly, I've had plenty more practice fighting things like bell-bearing hunters by now. There we go. I still get urges every once in a while to reinstall Elden Ring and try again, see if there's something I can do to make it fun. It's still entirely possible that if I did a randomizer of it and did the settings so that it was there was a fairly solid chance that none of the major bosses show up and I just get to fight like Sir Gideon Ofnir, Blade of Mikola. Like, that could be funny. And then I get to play around with the funny builds and explore the world and run around that way. I can still very much want to like Elden Ring. But alas, Miyazaki just decided that it had to have bad bosses. It's such a shame. Truly a shame. He was running like shit at pre-release public presentation stuffs. Ah, okay, so they opted to delay and now we don't know when it's coming out. Gotcha. Oh, speaking of delayed releases, how does Isaac feel about the Mina the Hollower demo only coming out on PS5? And having a vague release date of spring 2026. True that, exactly. Now, like I can say Three Houses is the worst FE game ever while still saying that it has some good qualities, and I will name them if I could think of any. Mole people. Did I rant about the objectively evil dubstep mole people? I forget now. Is that what you're talking about, Snake, or you just happened to be coincidentally saying mole people to something else? I am so low on shells. Holy shit. I need to be using other ammo. Falling Star Beasts for every encounter. Huge, if true. This is... oh. You burn. Eventually. Oh my god, you survived a flex... What the fuck? Ow. How the hell did it do that? What do you mean? Oh, can I find the last secret now that I know that I'm effectively done with the level? Maybe. Maybe, hopefully. How's that? No. No, I'm not about to potentially get myself stuck again. No, thank you. Yeah, that'll do. Until you inevitably have to get to Elden Consort Radahn as the final boss, and then I go to the DLC and see what the final boss is there, and do that instead. It'll be just like Hollow Knight all over again. Only house on the left. Spooky sounding. Is there no music track for this level? Okay, I guess not. There's only 17 enemies on this level. Okay, gotcha. We got a horror map coming up, don't we? Nope, that doesn't break. I hadn't heard of that. That's so funny. Of what? Oh, me complaining about the objectively evil dubstep mole people? Ending map cutscene of Golden Deer is actually really hype. It can be. Golden Deer final map theme goes hard. Oh. Oh, we have the spooky cloak. But I can't reach. Cool. Yes, that's what I meant. Okay. I didn't remember if I had actually ranted about that before. Oh yeah, we got a horror level. Nice. Okay. Flares. The portal, why you no play a good game? Why you only play fucking stupid show at all the time? It kinda fucked up of you. So, you're right. I'm sorry to have put you through this for so much. I will, on Sunday, go back and start another run of blueprints. Just for you. Just for you, homie. I understand my mistakes now. Also, I just did not even realize that I apparently got a follow 6 minutes ago. Yakiga Dream. Did the frog cult thing come... Did the follower notification come up on stream? I feel like I would have heard it. Very cool. Wow, endothelials underscore cell joins the... Let's go! Good shit. Alright, yeah, that's definitely very quiet, so maybe I need to turn that, turn the notification sound up for at least for myself. My bad. But I hear you loud and clear, Cell. I know what you want now. I'll be sure to, we'll see what the dare mode of Blueprints is on Sunday. Just for you. Promised Melania Blade of Mick. Yeah. I wonder if with DLC scaling, if Melania would be easier than she was in base game.
Home, sweet home.
Like if I got a shit ton of Skadoosh tree fragments, would she just go down easy? Big middle finger from Cell. Well, if you don't want shoot game and you don't want blueprints, then I don't know what you could possibly want. You're just impossible to please here. That fire actually hurts me? Are you serious? Why? Why that one? Why have we decided that's the one that actually does damage? Okay. Cool. Oh, nice rat meat. No! Why the hands? I don't want choke. Get the fuck back here. Creighton. Did I came from back there. Can I...
This looks extraordinarily bad.
This is... yeah, not exactly a great look. Yeah. Okay. I thought maybe it was only gonna be one zombie. I should have assumed. Yeah, I saw it. Okay. It's good to know then, at least. Not bad. But thank you so much for the follow endothelial underscore cell. Truly an honor.
I need a key.
To have yet another follower here. Speaking of release date, streamer, did you know that we're very nearly a year out from the Ultra revamp update? Yeah. Yeah. That's... yeah. I hadn't heard of that. That's... oh wait, I hadn't heard of that. That's so funny, the thing for the Mina thing that I said. I thought maybe you were saying that to, like, you hadn't heard... you weren't there for me ranting about 3 houses on stream. Yeah, I hadn't heard any of the Mina news. Yeah, it showed up in the PlayStation State of Play thing the other day. Where they just kind of went over it. Said, like, it's right around the corner. With the PS5 exclusive demo available right now, I think. And then they gave it Spring 2026, because even still, they can't, they don't have anything set in stone here. They are struggling with that game. What the fuck was that? What? No monsters came out. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you, game. Very cool. Already killed half the enemies on the map. Can you stop exploding?
It's stuck.
What is this? What is this actual nonsense? But yeah, the, being
Stuck. Locked. I need a key.
this far away from when, Ultra Kill got its last major thing, yeah. Yeah, no, Ultra Kill's genuinely been giving me the, Sorry. Yeah, thank you. You better fucking be sorry. I was talking. It's given me more of a perspective on the people that just really don't like early access. Because the fact that, like, I didn't even get Ultra Kill on its release into early access, and it's still been several years of development for it, where they are still, like, there's still story content that, like, major, like, mainline levels that are not out yet, let alone the secret levels, P3 and, the E levels, I think, that I can never remember the actual name of, that are eventually going to come out. It's like, at a certain point, I do want the games that I buy to, you know, get finished. Encores, thank you. I don't know why I can never remember the word encore for them. I always think epilogue for some reason. It's like, I get that that over time the game keeps getting more and more ambitious with its level design. Like, holy shit. At some point, please finish the game. It's getting, it's a tad absurd. Oh, well. Mirror doesn't work as a doorway anymore. It's a shame. She could go down on me easy anytime. Of course. Yeah, I hadn't heard of the Mina news. I've partaken in Three Houses ranting on stream. Well, yeah, but there's been several instances of that, so I don't know if you were there for that particular phrase happening on stream. Zeppy, did you hear about Deltarune in a month or two? Maybe. I think that would be, good. What do you think? I think that would be very good. I think, cutting down Deltarune development time to not be, giving chapters every few years, would be a very welcome change. Toys? Oh. Man, that looked like hairspray. Hairspray to burn. No. Bad Banshee. Oh my god, he revived. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm going to guess that the napalm launcher is not very good against, Banshees. What the actual, like, official name of those things is called? Now that I think about it, I call them Banshees. I don't think that's necessarily what their official name is. I know Bloated Butchers, but I don't know the Banshees things. But Deltarune Chapter 5 would in fact be good. I think I would be, even be potentially happy with that. Deltarune is rather cool. Which also reminds me that I don't think Snake nor Isaac has actually gone and played Chapters 3 or 4 yet, have they? That has completely fallen off the radar, hasn't it? Funnily enough. I mean, I have a demo for it downloaded. Did they just update the demo to give proof of life? Probably? I imagine they wouldn't have said exclusive to PS5 if not. But maybe. Maybe the demo on Steam, they just took it off of there so that they could say that it's exclusive to PS5 now. That is not Explodey Wall. No. So, if that's... Oh, they took the toys out of the toy bin. Damn. Okay, really liking the banshees here. I guess that makes sense for a more haunted house.
It's stuck.
Okay, I need to... give the shotgun a rest, because it's not giving me as many shells as it was before. Burn. I mean, you play Terraria. I do feel like I've played Terraria, a game that just does not actually get finished. That is true. They keep at least giving the sense that it's completed each time, though. They at least keep pretending that they're done. Ultra Kill, yeah, but I feel like I've kind of completed Ultra Kill. Yeah, it's kind of like it's got a really solid bestiary of enemies. It's got a full arsenal. It's got a good chunk of levels. It's got an endless mode. It's got so much, and yet it's just not actually done. I'd like the game to finish. P-ranked P2 on Violent, I feel fairly satisfied with that. To finish the game when it's actually done. Yeah, it's like, at this point, it's probably not going to be a particularly big deal to P-rank the new levels on whatever difficulty that you want to do it on, and see what P3 is like. See what the encores might be. Just leave it as is. Because it's like, with the full arsenal, I don't think there's going to be any more tech. Can't wait for chapters 7 and 6 to release in 5.5 years. Yeah. Yeah. I wasn't expecting that corpse to cry. Yeah, I really kind of hope that they pace out the rest of Deltarune relatively nicely. I'd really like for that to be finished eventually. Oh my god, it's a sequel to the bullet sphincter dead corpse. The shell sphincter ghost. Does this man's creativity know no bounds? I'm impressed. Nope. I keep seeing... Nope, yeah. Honestly, doing a, giving yourself a couple hours to run through chapters 3 and 4 would not be a bad idea. Depending on what, how much you decide to do in them. Probably wouldn't take super long. Gonna get back up, I know you are. Yeah. Spawning more enemies. There's 52 total now. It's not what it was before. Let's just napalm a few bitches here. Email overseer. Email? What does that mean? Oh, spammed it over, yeah. Lol, Lamau. Actually, I don't know if it's just because I have it already, but I see no demo download on the store page. So yeah, they might genuinely be just giving PS5 the demo right now. It's like their turn on the Xbox. Ironically. Said it's their turn with the demo. Oh no. Bad. Just It feels fairly complete, and if they keep adding things like mannequins, then I feel like the later levels will just make me mad. I hope and pray that mannequins are not iterated upon, and nothing to that same level is added in. Teased a new angel that comes with the next layer. I don't remember exactly what its deal was. I think it was another one of the kinds of things where you needed to kill it in a fairly specific, in a somewhat specific way. But it's an angel, so it just kind of sits there. Lateral descent. What level am I on? 6. There's definitely going to be a couple more levels to this. To this episode. So I'm certainly not getting through all of Marrow tonight. They just make P3 Minos, but faster again, I'm gonna be sad. There was a little bit of backlash when Sisyphus was just fairly similar to Minos. So I feel like there's a reasonable chance that they give something fairly different, but we'll see. Oh. Well, those guys are dead. Sucks to be them. Don't spawn spiders out of the spider web. What are you doing? Those are very different things. Can't say I understand. Also things about abusive deer mom, come to think of it. Yeah. Yeah, there's a good bit of references that have already been memed upon to death. Even things that weren't necessarily explicitly said or confirmed yet. People going nuts. You're still alive. Why are you... There you go. God, more spiders. Okay, they didn't die. What is that? Oh my god, they're coming out of the walls. They're having a hard time coming out of the walls. Let's give him one of these. That'll do. A little more fire, maybe. Ah, beautiful. Good 20-some zombies killed. Oh, see that. Shotgun shells and body armor. I need body armor. That's the most important one. Thank you. Based on some of the things I've seen about it, I'm curious about what's actually shown in game. You would certainly have to play it in order to find out. What the? Oh, interesting. There's a weird trigger line thing going on here. They closed and opened back up again. Lol them out. Who knows when I'll see it, though. What are you working on right now? Game-wise? Still playing through Terraria, I'm pretty sure. I would assume. Shotgun shells and barrels, very nice. What are you expecting for the next Deltarune chapter, though, Sal? You know more about the lore of the game than I do. What are you expecting to see? Do you have a fan theory? Okay. That's cool, too. You can fall. That's very funny. And this guy can shoot me from somewhere I don't know. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm gonna leave that there.
That's all, folks.
Okay, there needs to be more. There we go. Alright, that should keep me safe from them, wandering after me here. I have to deal with Wall of Flesh and Terraria, and I'm losing motivation to do that. You've been playing an awful lot of Terraria to not have gotten to the Wall of Flesh. I feel like I see you on it a good bit. kind of surprised. Friend inside of me will appear in Chapter 5. Who is friend inside? And Chapter 5 will resemble Hometown somewhat. Let's see. Man, he blew up my fucking trap. What the hell? I am actually surprised that worked. Oh, you were waiting for me there. Interesting. And resemble Hometown somewhat. Makes sense, okay. Huh? But the friend inside me, I think I know what that is. I'm pretty sure you've poked fun with that before. What role will it play, though? What will it be? Will it actually be a friend? Is that a TNT? No. Good. Good little secret. There's 12 fucking secrets on this level. What do you mean? Holy shit. A fair bit of building and moving about Zenith is fairly slow. I see. Yeah, I'm at the point of needing to fight Plantera in my skyblock, and the way that I need to get Chlorophyte in skyblock is just fucking grow it. So yeah, I'm not particularly thrilled with my playthrough at the moment either. But yeah, I imagine Zenith. The Zenith seed is probably not great for actually making fast progress. Pretty much everybody else picked seeds that are probably easier than yours. Okay. 3 out of 12 secrets. We're on a roll. We got this. When I'm doing melee stuff and For the Worthy makes the hungries bigger and the eyes and mouth smaller, it just sounds like a pain to fight. Yeah. Setting up another build. Just gathering some stuff for a different setup. Might not be the worst thing in the world. Just for that particular thing. Most of the time in normal runs, you can probably get by with a single attack type, but what the fuck? Can they actually hit me there? No. Why? What? What the hell? Add in my house being in hell and just yeah, that would also... that just sounds like the most miserable piece of this, yes. Yeesh. What is that, YouTube? What did you just share? As the years go by, I will never die. Mr. Flower Cowboy Friend inside me. Oh, so he's gonna be like KK Slider in Animal Crossing, where he's gonna show up and play music for you. He's gonna sing. That would be pretty hype.
I need a key.
I'd be pretty happy with that, I think. Like that. Alright. Oh, wait, it raised stairs up for me. Where the hell did... oh, there they are. There we go. Okay. Somebody's still shooting at me. Not very successfully, because I hear the bullets hitting things that are not me. Still. Oh, wow, he was low. That guy's just gonna keep shooting at me, isn't he? Oh, there's two of them. Oh, shit, I didn't even notice. Okay. There we go. It's not awful, but the surface does beat me up a lot still. Yeah. Yeah, I can... Because you're effectively in master mode, yes? You picked expert and then it raises your difficulty up? Or did you pick normal to stay on expert? Zeppy, we got the data download for the new document characters, but they drop at 4 AM. Man, do they... How often do they put out new characters for this game? I'm actually kind of stunned, because it feels like it's way more often than I would have anticipated. Where are they adding now? I want to use funny bee sword. Bee sword against wall of flesh. Yeah, might be a little rough. A little difficult to do. I guess I'm going underwater, aren't I? Oh dear lord. I did not expect that many gill beasts. Back the fuck up. Well, at least I can see into it. Oop. Well, I guess that worked. Nice. No. I don't think I've ever seen that death animation for the gill beasts before. Holy shit. I never gibbed one before. I need to make sure that I don't run out of air. Okay, where did I... There, okay. So where the hell did I come from? That was a much bigger area than I was expecting. Could probably just use Knight's Edge and bully it. Picked classic, raised to expert. Okay, so you're not in true hell mode. That's good at least. Yeah, okay, that's a dead end. Setting yourself up in a way that, get through it a little bit more reasonably might not be the worst idea. Wall of Flesh is a fairly particular boss in that it's... I mean, a whole lot of it is set up. You can probably handle it fairly reasonably. It's just, yeah, the fact that your house is in there is... a tad bit obnoxious. Oh, okay, I'm drowning. Didn't realize I had hit drowning point yet. Uh-oh. Burn. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, no. I didn't realize there were bonefish, too. Okay. Oh, there we go. Yeesh. Alright, anything else in here other than pretty solid looking room? There's a schedule, but it's the anniversary right now. We have a part 3 and an EX part. Exports. Okay. Yeah, being the anniversary, that would kind of happen, wouldn't it? It's around the anniversary of Fire Emblem Heroes, too. The main problem that instead of being nice, they're just cutting content from the game instead. Because it's been 10 years and they clearly don't know what the fuck they're doing anymore. Very cool. Alright. I can send a pic of the characters in the server if you'd like. Let's see what you're looking at here. What's going on? What has got going on? Been using the Hive Pack and Beekeeper for a while now. Might be some of my issue. Yeah. Yeah, potentially. Just kinda... There's gotta be some other, interesting melee weapons that they've added by now to pre-hard mode that would be useful for it. Okay, that's a big fucking area right there, alright. What the hell were you aiming at? What is wrong with you? Okay, where the hell? Oh, I see butchers across the bridge. What is the auto aim doing? Okay, and there's gargoyles. Just explode him. Explode him. What are you... Oh. There. That should get that out of the way. Zenith Master Mode I thought would be just miserable for me, and I was correct. Yeah. Zuri, what do you think about Toby Fox confirming that there are excessive make-out scenes in Chapter 5? Man, game's growing up real fast, isn't it? It's not goofy shit anymore, is it? So in Chapter 7, he's just gonna add, like, full penetrative sex, then. At this rate. Why do some of these game sounds sound like Steam invites? What? In blood? What is happening to that cultist up there? He's still throwing things at me, so I'm not gonna look. Okay. Very cool. So falling down there kills me, yes? No! Okay. There are, however, underwater cultists. To make sure that I don't have fun. Very cool. Of course. You know what? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. I'm tired of these. Oh, God. Underwater cultists are the worst. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Ew, if true. Yeah, I feel like I don't really need, excessive makeout scenes in Deltarune. But hey, maybe it'll be, make sense and be vital to the story, I don't know. I suppose we will see. Cutting content. Yeah, Tempest Trials, just don't give new heroes anymore. It is only the, the units on the seasonal banners. And, they've been, giving themselves excuses to not have Grand Hero battles for some new hero banners as well lately. Like the first set of Choose Your Legends. Why did I do that? Why did I move right? Why did that happen? At the first, like the Ike plus Roy and then Lucina plus Lynn units did not have a Grand Hero battle for them either, and there seems to be on the calendar a planned new heroes banner that doesn't have that again doesn't have one. So they're just cutting out free-to-play content. It's very cool. People are very happy, yes. Definitely the emotion. That is... Wow, I came over here for absolutely nothing, didn't I? Cool. At least I can jump that. Everything except the bottom right character was in the download. So not the Tamagami. Okay. So we have Blue Vegeta again, I assume, because I can't imagine that they didn't already have a Blue Vegeta. Pan. Okay. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Ultra Instinct Goku probably for like the 50th time, I would guess. And a funny Snake Man. At least I assume that's a Snake Man because it looks like he's got the flaps on the side of his head like the Snake Men in Dark Souls do. How much of that game is just Goku and Vegeta? I'm curious. Use the Storm Spear for a long while. Yeah. Storm Spear's a fairly useful weapon, but it's... The desert really kind of has a small amount of actually... a small amount of content that is used for a small portion of the game before becoming outclassed, huh? Oh, that zombie's gonna get up, isn't he? Yeah. It's not that I've already been down this way. It's that the zombies lying in wait for me. He's very good. There's also dual-wielding the maces, but I haven't gotten to use those on much yet. Yeah, the funny synergy. Zeppy, lend me an idea. For a spam or just in general? What kind of idea are we looking for here? Spam? What if spam was a stand user in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? What would his stand be? Draw him as an enemy stand user. Recession indicator SM. It's a weird situation. It's not entirely clear if they're just struggling that much, but I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know, the spear, staff, and bast statue are all really good. The bast statue, yes. Absolutely. But the staff and the spear... Maybe? I would have, assumed that once you start getting maybe, like, the Demonite stuff... Like, once Eater of Worlds is gone, maybe that's the point where it stops being useful. Very square hall. May last a good bit. Good to know. I don't watch Joja, the hell is that? That would make it a little bit hard to explain because they are, in general, a little bit hard to explain.
No power.
How about you go watch the entirety of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and then come back and draw the spam once you have an understanding of the concept. Because it seems like a very good idea to me. I went from spear to beekeeper to being petty about the beekeeper. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, that one... Shit, that actually kind of startled me. I wasn't expecting the, I wasn't expecting them to just come out of the wall. That was kind of good. Holy shit. Good. Good stuff. Please give me health. Now, please. Holy shit. I need... 11 health and I don't have a doctor's bag right now. I kind of need it. Slightly important. Oh, cool. It locked me off from the rest of the map. That's okay. Alright, see if I can find my way around. Oh, there's health up there. I see it. So it depends on how early you go to the desert and how quickly you take on bosses. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So yeah, probably a little bit more longevity out of those weapons than I thought. Good to know. But yeah, Beekeeper... Given I'm pretty sure Queen Bee is supposed to be before Skeletron, I imagine that, yeah, you're probably fighting with, slightly outdated tech here. I'm not... Oh, have you actually tried fighting the wall of flesh with the beekeeper? Or is it just kind of an assumption that it's going to be a pain in the ass? Okay, they're tripping over their buddies' heads. Burn, please. Hell no, stop telling me to draw nerd shit therapy, boy. Okay. Nerd shit. Ah. Fine, fine. Play in Sanaquarium then, and then draw spam as every single one of the fish and the pets. Draw spam cosplaying as Hatsune Miku at a convention. Okay. Why the fuck is that an okay? Is that not nerd shit? What do you mean? Did a test run and it's way too small to get anywhere nearby. How big the Hungries are. Let's see. So they need to be cleared out first, and then and then you can potentially start hitting the eyes. Oh wow. Okay, damn. But that is a fairly significant amount of runway that you'd need to actually have the time to do that. And also just, in general, not die. Can I jump down there? And have it actually lead somewhere? Yes. And it's a secret. It has more body armor. And no health. Yet. No, just no health in general. Okay. No, okay. Spoke too soon. Hell yeah. Okay. I got 1, 2. And spiders. Oh my god. Why does dynamite not work on these bitches anymore? Why does it just throw them around? What happened to this game? It's understandable nerd shit. Shit. I bet if Snake were still here, he'd be backing me up to have JoJo Spampton. I bet he'd think it would be cool. He might also actually have a explanation that would work. That was the joke I was going for, but I suppose if it works... Man. Sal's just taking the opportunity to spite me. It's the same level of nerd shit, I'm sure. Sal's just being mean to me in particular, and it's kind of fucked up. Yeah, but Hungry's respawn, and there's also a half-dozen imps that spawn in because Worthy hates you. It doesn't really help to quell the normal spawns during boss fights. Yeesh. Could you get calming potions? Make those work? How the hell do I draw Miku? I don't know. I thought it was more understandable nerd shit. I would assume that would come with the understanding of how to do it in the first place. More evidence that this is just to spite me. This is... I got half the secrets. Most of the enemies, though. Heart in there. That I can't get. Weird. Luckily I don't need it right now. And blue. No, it explicitly spawns imps. Oh, it's just part of the boss fight. Yeesh. Okay, yeah, no, that makes a fairly significant difference. Summons fire imps throughout the fight while the wall of flesh is alive. All fire imps will gain +10 defense and have another 50% armor or health. Teleport and shoot burning spheres faster. All burning spheres travel faster and cannot be destroyed. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so that's a little hellish. That's a little more evil than I was expecting. How do I get that? Wait, I want that. Hold on. Stop drowning. Funny shit. Very funny. Oh, I can't get back up. Huh. Well, that kind of causes a problem. Alright. Look it through. Find where I can actually breathe. I imagine there probably had to be in a better spot to take a breath in between there. Alright. Please? Oh, okay, here's the secret. It's not that there's a better spot to take a breath, it's that there's a better spot to just give you more, air for underwater. You explode. They gave me health. Nice. But yeah, the wall of flesh being that mean, yeah, I can imagine. Especially with your house being there. I don't even exactly know how you contend with that, other than just kind of make a house that's not in hell and then put a bed in it, so that you don't have to deal with that anymore. Because I assume there's no problem with just getting to the surface and then setting up shop there. Okay. I don't know what the fuck just happened. I didn't think I exploded myself with that, but maybe I'm wrong. Entire surface is corrupt crimson. Oh. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Just kind of in the middle then? 35%. 30%. Oh dear lord. Ugh, okay. Not a lot to work with. It's not, just evil. Cool. Oh, nice, a way back. Okay. That leads back that way. I hear machine gun fire very faintly from somewhere, I think. But I don't see the dude, so... Oh. I was kind of hoping that would actually have a secret in it. It's not exactly a standard thing to get to. Shudder to think what hard mode will do. Yeah... At least by that point you'll be well on your way to getting Contaminator. But yeah, that'll hurt. That'll hurt a lot. Digging a big square around an area. Oh, wait, 1 health. Oh, cool. Okay. A big square around an area so that it can't spread.
Looks like my train's coming.
Oh, really? And then cleansing it out, and then working in there in specific might be reasonable option. Semi-reasonable. Let's see what the fuck a Medusa is before I can go clean. True. What is that thing? Alright, get all the zombies up. Come on. What was all that fire? What the fuck are y'all doing over there? Start burning. There's something. Oh, true, I do have. There. I do have that. I can snipe with the voodoo doll. Let's clean these guys up before they cause me significant problems this time. Okay. Was not expecting him to approach. Nice, sent him flying. Did I hear another one? Come on. Oh. Big whiff. Okay, yeah. Oh, there goes all my health again. Yeah, nice. Wasn't a fiery explosion this time, at least. Got that going for me. But yeah, a little bit of a difficult path ahead of you if you're going to do that. What else are you working on then? Besides Terraria. What the fuck? Oh. Right, the quick save does weird shit to my movement. There's health down there. I get to go fight underwater cultists. My favorite. Okay. I saw a health right there. Good. Oh. Tunnel.
Lambs to the slaughter.
Secret with a life seed in it. Okay, hold on. Can I... Oh, no. Don't send that up yet. Let's do that to minimize the pain here. I noticed... one life essence there. Can I find one more? Oh, I see you. Any more? Huh? Actually, I might have cleared them all out. Okay, good. Not that I'm seeing any more life essence up here, though. Oh well. Let's go get that life seed and see what the rest of the level has in store. I think this is probably the last level that I'm running with here. Hit that point where I think most people are going to be. Did a zombie just run into the water? Yes. And man, did he start running. Oh my god, where are you going, homie? There we go. Alright, Marrow is going to be a more extravagant little adventure here than I was expecting. I guess with how long cultic levels could be, it makes sense. No, don't move the moment I shoot.
Looks like my train is coming.
Fucking cretins. Oh, lingering hitboxes on explosives. Right. Need to remember that one. Been lucky that it hasn't bit me in the ass too much already. I see you. Oh, there's the level exit. Still missing 4 secrets, but that's not exactly surprising with 12 of them being around here. Where are you running to? Why do they do that? You gonna let me up here? No. I actually saw the words TNT on those that time. All safe. Oh. Basic armor. That's not a secret, though. Aw. And I can't go down the tunnel. I can't go down the tunnel and get hit by a train. That looks like a secret, though. That is 100% something. Might have something to do with coming up here. Maybe? If I can jump over that? Is that the logic? Can I burn these? Yeah, I can just straight up destroy them, actually. Okay. Even better. Okay, not enough air control for that. Yeah, okay, that's not a thing. Man, you're gonna give me a ramp up here and then you're not gonna let me use it to actually get to the secret? What do you want me to do? Napalm jump? I'd really prefer not to, but maybe. Come on. There we go. Is it up here? Anything up here? There's no items at all, so I'm going to guess no. Alright. Let me just see if this works, because it... Oh, it breaks. I even thought about that and really thought, hey, that couldn't possibly be it. That's way too simple. Plus, it didn't look like the kind of wood that would actually break. But, okay. Yeah, alright. Lol. Lamau even. Ah, my favorite. Alright. Why is there a weird little glowy spot on the map right over here? What is that? Alright, apparently that was a little too much. This is nothing. That is actually nothing, so that doesn't help me. Alright, 9 out of 12 secrets is pretty good. I'm happy with that. Murder on the Deliriant Express. Deliriant Express. Ah, beautiful. We have another train level. I am killing you now before you become a problem. And I can immediately find a secret, can't I? Yes, I can. Awesome. Okay. Thought that looked suspicious. Alright. Okay, well I have to blow that up too. Two secrets out of 9 already. Nice. Okay. Time. Beautiful time. I always appreciate a good train level. Alright. I am going to go rest. I will see people later. On Sunday. Have a good night. Take care.